Hello, Friday people. How are you? I am I. Hope you are you. It is me, Jacki, Friday, Jacki, etc. here today, July 3rd, 2026. In case you need the whole date, and how about the time too? It's the East Coast here at 8:58 p.m. A whole almost 15 minutes after I said I would start the stream. So what? Yeah, you know, these things happen. I took a nap before starting, which honestly I really needed. 15 minutes. It felt like an hour plus though. You ever have those dreams where you're just in there for goodness knows how long, and it's just actually a lot shorter than it was? Or the opposite, where it feels so short, but you were sleeping for so long. I dreamt that I was at a party, but I was on the floor sleeping at the party, or at least pretending to sleep / mostly tired, and someone was talking with me and just curled up and started talking about classic role-playing games with me. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then all of a sudden I started feeling like, okay, that was probably a dream, but I was still in the dream, mind you. And then I was at an actual party. And then I felt someone's hand on my butt. And I was like, what? What? And then when I woke up within like a few minutes after that, you ever have that sensation where someone has like their hand on you or something? And you just feel that later? That's how it was, but on my butt. There was no one there. There was no one there. Mischief wasn't even on the bed, okay? So I don't know. I don't know what that was, but that happened in my dream. So, a lot of stuff happened. In case, hello. How's everyone today? Hope you're doing well. Happy Feckless Friday. I read that as Foghorn Leghorn. Foghorn Leghorn? Oh boy, what, the game? The game in the list? Yeah, we have a few different games here for stuff. A mischievous ghost, perhaps. A mischievous dream dweller. FM Shep is doing the emote where their hand just comes towards the screen. No. I got iced tea. That's in the camera shot. Hello, birdie. Yep. Wearing one of my shirt. I never wear this one anymore because it's so tight. But I was wearing a dress before that just didn't... It doesn't look good on camera. It's just good for relieving of heat. So I wanted to change. I'm wearing something equally as green right now that says Control Z, because it just felt like a lot of that for some things today. So pretty calm day otherwise, except for that nap. And that nap really did me well, except for the waking up part. I was like, why does my butt feel... Anyway, let's talk about the games we're covering today. I'm just doing 4, because one is a full game that there's no way we're finishing. I know it's usually short games, but that one is not. The shirt is really pretty. Thank you. I've had this for probably like 6 or 7 years now. It's lasted a while. You don't usually get good quality shirts, right? But this one is. You know that scene in Ghostbusters with the ghost and Dan Aykroyd? That's what I'm imagining. I actually don't know what scene that is. I have seen both Ghostbuster films. Well, both original Ghostbuster films. I just forgot that there was another one that they revived with. I've never seen that one. But in either case, I know some people don't count that, but I'm not prudish like that. It's Ghostbusters, right? So, but yeah, no, I don't know that one. I know like the Gate Master stuff. That I know off top of my head, but no, that's not something that I've watched over and over and over again. But maybe it is. I thought you were gonna just say it was like Ghost, like the movie. And a store that sells Jinx t-shirts. Do you now? I think you might be the only person that would buy them right now if I'm Shep. I'm sorry. Well, maybe a few other. I probably get my own shirt, right? I don't know, what would you want on a shirt? Except smacking zitsy flies. I hate these things. In case here, today's games, we got 4 games, and then tomorrow I'm going to be doing the Planet's Goblin America. I'm actually not super set in stone on that, but I did buy it, so I'll probably play for a little bit tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, it's 4th of July tomorrow. I don't really celebrate it, so shock. But maybe I'll play it. Otherwise, we'll do something else fun tomorrow. And I will be doing some drawing. Though I did do some drawing today. I was just about to show you it, the notepad, but actually it's over at my work desk. So I don't have that over here. I do have an image of it though. Hang on a second. Because it was like a 5-second thing that happened today. I heard my neighbors playing like really loud music for like probably one song, and it sounded like, you know how like the walls go sound with like rave music, and I was just like, huh, neighbors must be raving at like 10 a.m. in the morning. And I just mentioned that to my work people that I work with. They're like, haha, that's funny, haha. I guess you need to get some glow sticks. And then someone posted the GIF with Toad with his glow sticks, and I'm like, I want to draw that. So I did. And let me just resize. Holy shit, how big did this come out? That's it. Holy shit. Hang on. It's original sizing. 1 second. Woo. Woo. Sometimes I draw things that I really like. This one, except for his face. Listen, I started it just in pen. It was meant to be just a stupid doodle. Usually, if I wanted to make something really nice, I would have done it in pencil first and then done pen over it. But I didn't do that in this case, so Toad's face stuck as Toad's face there. So just imagine that the glow stick is like taking away part of his cheek. That's the nice thing, right? So there you go. But yeah, there's your little bit of drawing from me today. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, it just kills me how white his face is there. Oh boy. Anyway, so the games today, let's go over that really quick. So we have 4 games in total. That looks great. Thank you. Thank you. I need that boost. Thank you. All right, we have I'm Making a Monster, Prologue/demo, Foghorns Drown, demo. Both of those games come out this month. They're not released yet. Then there's an Erosion Playtest that I got into because I asked about it months ago and I got into the playtest. So we'll play that for a bit today. I have no idea how long it is, and playtest, keep that in mind, it's a playtest, it's not a demo. Alright, so there will probably be some wonkiness in there that's just meant to be there. Well, / not. And then there is a full game that I bought. I wanted to play the demo during the Next Fest stuff, but I never got around to it. This one's The Message from Deep Space. This is one of those language games. I saw some playtime. Some people have 40 hours on this game already, which is nuts. So yeah, but we'll be playing some stuff for that. So I'm making a monster here. Basically, we're creating a monster, but it's more story-based type of thing. It seemed like the most lighthearted of all the choices today. Hooray. Foghorns Drown is some sort of remote village isolated horror psychological thing where people wear bonnets, you know? It's that type of era. Erosion. All right, so playtest for Erosion. I'm just going to read the description because honestly, I kind of forgot what it actually is about. There's several different things you can do in this thing. It's Wild West type story thing. Your daughter's been kidnapped. Every death costs you a decade. Explore a roguelike open world where your actions reshape the timeline. Join a cult. Steal a ride. Gamble cheddar. Collect 100+ weapons and abilities. Demolish destructible voxel dungeons. Can you save her, your daughter, in case you forgot that's what this was about, before time steals her away? Oh, that's right. This is one of those ones where you have like loopy loops in it. Really excited about that. And message from deep space. We're in space. We're translating messages with aliens without any sort of reference point. Good luck. That's what that's about. I'm really excited about that. What's the wonkiest game you played on stream before so far? I would say that possibly, I'm just realizing there was another game I meant to add into this week. Because I got a key from a dev that was like, you're one of the few people that played it. Here's the full game. That'll have to be next week. You're seeing this. I'm so sorry. I completely blanked on it. I had other things on the mind. I'm sorry. But anyway, the wonkiest game that I've played so far on stream, maybe the demo for Goblin America certainly is in one of those territories. For certain. In a good way. Because it's just like, you want me to what? And then you have the what? And then the who? So, and that one just came out last month. So, just in time for some fun. So we have that prepped for tomorrow. So, outside of that, if you want me to go memory-wise and such, like a long The longest game that I played was the wonkiest. Would have been, oh, what was that RPG that I was just like, why? This doesn't make sense. To like several times over. Non-traditional RPG, mind you. With the dog, you play as the dog. And there are a lot of other animals in it. I'm trying to find it right now. I think I finished it in January? Let me see, I'm looking at my Steam library. Bear with me a second. No, not January. Shoot, where is it? Everything's messed up in my order. Because I had to reinstall Steam. Oh, there it is. Stray Children. Stray Children. With the milking scene is what I think of predominantly. But there's other stuff in there. But that's the biggest wonk in there. Yep. I'm sure there's plenty of others too. Like decade plus ago now, I did play Burn Bad. That was very interesting. Walking simulators are fun. That one was it a vending machine? It soft blocked you at the first door. That was quite funny. A vending machine that soft blocked me at the first door. Oh, I remember the one you're talking about. I don't remember the name of that game. But yes, the demo for that game, which was apparently about the problems with AI, but also had AI in it, I guess. I don't know. That was a weird choice, but it was an interesting title for certain. All right. Okay, well, enough stalling, I suppose, at this point. It's time to play something. I'm gonna be reading some dialogue. I feel like I need something that's less actiony after the frustration I put myself through this week in some of my game choices. So here we go. I'll move Steve Mac over here. No, I do not want to install Stray Children. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Go. All right. Let me put you here. No, we don't want that. We want this. All right. It's on screen. It's on screen. Thank you for playing. Thanks for trying out the Prologue. We're a 2-person team in Canada. 2 people? It's 10 to 15 minutes long. We encourage replaying at least once. Okay, well, yeah, we could probably replay it once, at least. All right, let's go here. Begin. Ophir Sonnet? What? Ophir goes for a walk. Hang on. Change pronouns every time. I'm gonna go with my pronouns. Fair. I would assume someone uses these pronouns. I've never seen it, though. That's interesting. How do you say zay, zem, zeers? Do these sound different? Zay, z, zem, zeer, zeers, zeers? Whatever makes you happy is fine with me. Purrs. Makes me think of cats. You know, purr. Perfect. There you go. Change pronoun every time. Ophir Sonic goes for a walk. She likes walks in the park. We'll go with the default name. She doesn't want anyone to talk to her. Well, that's certainly not me. I want people to talk to me. You know, there are times, I mean, like, I come off as oftentimes. But if I'm, like, in a group sort of setting, like at a con, for example, or like a event, usually I don't want to be just left alone. You're there to connect with people and have fun. Yeah. But unless I'm busy, it's a difference in things. If I'm out shopping or something, yeah, maybe I want to be left alone mostly. A hello isn't the worst thing in the world, though. It certainly isn't. All right, her hair gets wet from the rain. Ophir hasn't realized it was raining. She keeps walking anyway. Okay, I have one of these. I think I got that one. Maybe. I need to use this more often. I feel like my hands are more effective, but yeah. I gotta put up more sticky stuff for this. Not my monitor. Get off my monitor. Here we go. All right, starting. I've seen Zay Zem, the X one, just to be clear. The rest apart from she, he, them are new to me. All of them? Oh, I wouldn't want to be called it's. That's very distancing, you know? That just seems sad. I think the Fae thing, I don't know if that's a real one for people. I see that and I think, oh, fairies. That's what I think of immediately. Unless you're referring to yourself as a fairy. Thank God. This doesn't do anything, just waving it in the air like this, does it? No. All right, well, submit. The year... Son of a bitch. The year leading up to it was much like any other. The moments loop in Ophir's mind ceaseless and rough as river rapids, if she had known. Ophir is at the beach. She's guarding the spot Delaney claimed while she grabbed snacks. Don't move an inch, she said. Ophir considers the blowing sands lifted by the chilly breeze coming off the waters and then looks up to the clear sky. She wishes she brought a book. She shivers slightly. Summer wasn't supposed to be so cold. Go after Delaney. Ophir sits down her hat and throws some cheap sunglasses on top of it, hoping the combined weight won't be blown away. She takes a second to admire her handiwork, then sets off after Delaney. 2 minutes and 200 meters later, Ophir spots Delaney in a long ice cream line. She's balancing a melting slushie on a pizza box. Oh, I would never want to do that to either the pizza or the slushie. Can you imagine just spilling that slushie? That's so... If anything, put the slushie below the pizza box and balance it that way, with one hand on top of the pizza box and one holding the actual slushie. I'm assuming it's a flat top for the slushie. Please, for goodness sake. Otherwise, remove the round top and just do it that way, because it's less likely to get the box soaked with the delicious goods, although you would get some melting from the pizza onto the ice, which is an acceptable thing. If you cannot hold them in 2 separate hands, I guess, which you should be able to. Anyway, she raises an eyebrow when she sees Ophir, but still smiles. Some spot guard you are. Next time you can do all the fetching. I'll take the easy job. Ophir smiles and picks up her pace to reach her. Sure, Ophir? 2 games in 1. The story 1 and the will Jacki get the fly game. It is 2. 2 games in 1 for certain. Unfortunately, it's a bunch of tiny ones, and I don't know where they're sourcing themselves from. It's driving me crazy. Ever since I came back from the con last weekend. Snark back, but she's been so lonely. Wait, she's in an ice cream line while holding both of those, so she's getting more things on top of that. Snark back. What are your priorities here? Easy. I just made it out alive after fighting off 20 ravenous alligators from taking the spot. If you fought them off, then why are you here? She laughs. I was too worn out to fight the giant goose man who descended from the sky afterwards, so I ran here to hide. So what you're saying is that you led the goose man here? Yes, he'll be arriving any second. Delaney's faux panicked gaze Delaney's faux panic gaze holds Ophir's deep, somber expression for a moment before they both collapse into giggles. They collapse into... Who's holding the pizza? Well, it'll be nice having you keep me company in line, she concedes. And you can help me hold the food. She hands off the food and Ophir laughs. I suppose this is my deserved punishment. Could they have shared more time together? Ophir reclines against the park bench. Delaney left to use the bathroom, and Ophir's been conjuring small flames above her fingers to pass the time and keep the autumn chill at bay. The bench is hard and the seats awkwardly angled. Ophir shifts uncomfortably. She noticed some movement in the corner of her eye and turns to see a sausage vendor. Kinky. A sign proclaims the sale of homemade apple cider. And sausage? Okay, listen. You know I'm dirty. You know my mind goes there. We have sausage and apple juice in one thing. I'm just thinking it's piss and sausage. Go get some apple cider. Thirsty as thirsty does. Ophir gets up and stretches her arms up, loosening the stiffness inflicted by the bench. Delaney probably likes apple cider. But really, any excuse to leave the bench is a good one. Wait, apple cider and a slushie? Sure. The line at the cart is short. After a few minutes, Ophir returns to the bench holding 2 steaming paper cups. Just paper? You got tiny cups? Whatever. Delaney is back and is standing rather than confronting the bench. Ophir smiles and hurries over. Could she have stopped it? Something. It's New Year's Eve and Ophir... Oh wait, time had passed between those... Shh. Don't worry. Figuring it out now. It's New Year's Eve and Ophir is at Abella's. She's chatting... Is that like supposed to be Abuela? Is that a grandma? Maybe not. She's chatting with Max about their new job. Corey comes by with champagne flutes. I don't know what Delaney is doing in the kitchen, but she said to disturb her at your peril. Max laughs and takes the proffered glass.
That's what you say normally in conversation. I have been proffered a glass.
We'll need to take a look then. They agree with Max and storm the kitchen. Leave Delaney to her devices. Disturb her at your peril. Well, I am curious. If it was actually someone that I knew, maybe I would just take a step back, but maybe they're enticing. Let's go. Ophir grins. Absolutely. Max begins to run for the kitchen. Sneak over instead. Sneak? Oh no, let's be blatant about it. Onwards. Ophir and Max charge at the closed kitchen door only to bounce off something a foot before it. Damn, she warded it. Give me a candle in 5 minutes. Ophir starts rolling up her sleeves. Got it. Max runs off for their bag. As Ophir examines the wards, Corey saunters over. Are you sure you want to do this? Absolutely. If it's a surprise, let me spoil my own surprise. Of course. She turns and shouts, Max, where are those candles? 1 minute. Corey sighs. It's your funeral. Then he turns and wanders back to Abella. Max returns a moment later with the candle and Ophir gets to work. 5 minutes and 1 candle later. The kitchen door unlocks with a soft pop. Ophir and Max look at each other before Max grins and pushes it open. Delaney is standing in the middle of the room, hand covered in glitter, raising an unimpressed eyebrow. Why am I not surprised? Ophir laughs. You were goading Max. I just came to help with the wards. She smiled back. Maybe I was. Max is over by the cauldron on Abella's stove. What is this? Then she notices the smell. Is it a body? Did she kill someone? Ophir takes a deep breath, scenting berries and ozone. You didn't. I did, she says. And since you barged in, neither of you are getting any. It's a memory spell, Ophir explains to Max, who hadn't studied potions. One of friendship. It reminds of good times now past and solidifies the night you drink for you to cherish. It's a lot of work. That's so sweet, Delaney. Too bad you both won't be partaking of it then, she sniffs. But Ophir is still smiling. She knows that this time Delaney doesn't mean it. One candle wax cleanup later. Ophir is right. Delaney begrudgingly shares her potion. What follows is a night of reminiscence and wonder. It's a night that will stay with all of them for a very long time. Is everything inevitable? No. No, some things are. Life, death, taxes, and change. Those things are inevitable. There are fresh... I don't know why, but that bothers me the way they put the apostrophe there. You shouldn't contract. I feel that you should not contract those two words together in that way. But I digress. They have. Let's move... Did I get you? Damn it. Flies are winning. They're fresh tulips on the windowsill. Delaney brought them over. She said they were the first blooms of the year. She left a few minutes ago and Ophir is cleaning up the dishes from their shared lunch. They had bickered. Yeah, let's say bickered. They had bickered amicably over lunch. Delaney pestering Ophir about her love of bad movies, and Ophir calling out her love of other, equally bad movies. The room feels emptier now that she's gone. Call her. Ophir picks up the phone and rings Delaney. She picks up after a few seconds, longer than usual. Sorry, I couldn't find my headphones. What's up? I was just thinking of you and wanted to chat a bit longer. She laughs. You're seeing me on Thursday. The two chat for the rest of her trip home. They discuss an album, release a controversial new toy line, and the merits of different flowers and strength-increasing potions. But Thursday never comes. Ophir won't see Delaney again. Why? A month passes. There are many monsters in our stories. Some come from folklore and seek to tempt, harm, or devour. Others come from history. They have already tempted, harm, and devoured. Monsters? There are many monsters in our stories. Some come from folklore and seek to tempt, harm, or devour. Others come from history. They have already tempted, harmed, and devoured. Some monsters come from us. We shape them through our words and by our actions. We give them their truth, their name, and they rise for us to tempt and harm and devour. All monsters leave scars upon us, though the scars themselves vary. And these scars sometimes birth their own monsters. Monsters born of our skin, of our pain, of our isolation. Talk more about those scars, I guess. Scars are raw, or scabbed or healed, somewhat independent of time. Depth has more to do with it than freshness. Scars that run deep can cut more than anyone might realize. Ophir Sonnet has a raw and angry scar. It itches and bleeds her soul. No matter how she howls, it will not cease its scratching. Then one day, Ophir has been shut in her room for a month. She's not eaten a proper meal in more than a week. She's only drunk water under extreme duress. Today? Today, Ophir opens a door to her room of her own volition, a rare occurrence her friends will be equally excited and nervous about, and stumbles from its dark depths with dehydrated wobble to her step. Fumbling for some scrap paper and tearing off the lid to a pen, Ophir drops onto a stool and begins to sketch. Fervor and ink splatter onto the page after her page is on steady strokes. After hours, during which friends come over and find Ophir, are relieved to see her out of her room, and then distraught again to find Ophir unable to tear herself from work. Ophir holds up a final page of formulas and diagrams. Well, if this was a goal, I suppose we must exclaim in triumph for the goal. Yes, she says. It can be done. Ophir almost bounces up from the stool, but she lacks the energy or coordination. Instead, she settles for lifting the page up, beaming at her work. What can be done?
Exclamation points!
Ophir jumps at the sound, almost falling over in process. She had not noticed that a friend had crept into her kitchen while she worked. Abella leans out from the doorway, mixing bowl in hand, trying to hide her worry behind a smile. Ophir does not try to hide her rising excitement. Oh, Abella, she says, I'm going to make something unlike anything I've made before. Abella continuing, stirring, waiting. She had played this game before. We can make something either beautiful, horrific, redemptive, or reprehensible. What are these choices? I'm not sure. Oh, I'm so excited to make something so horrific. I'm making, Ophir continues, something horrific. Abella raises an eyebrow. Tell her the truth. Oh. I'm making a monster. The end. That's the prologue? Okay. I'm a little confused. It sounds like, though, that our protagonist, he, she, they, them, their, it's, they, etc., is set out to to bring back, quit to the menu, and continue here, is set out to do something to make a monster. I'm assuming because her friend is no longer in the picture. I'm assuming they had died or cut them off or worse. Something like that. And so this is a way to help make life feel a little better. Oh, that's a cute little ghost. And that opens what? Oh, the Studio page. Zorkie Studios. That's a cute icon, guys. Good job. Alright, that was... Okay, I was thinking maybe that there was a little bit more replayability with that, but I guess not. What's this content warnings? Off-screen death. Mention self-neglect. Using distractions to run from issues. Well, I mean, that's just life, ain't it? Alright. Okay, that was very quick. Alright. We're gonna go on to the next game then. That was a lot quicker than I expected. Cool. Alright. So the next game in today is Foghorns Drown demo, which I don't really know very much at all about. So we're gonna enjoy this together and not knowing a lot about it. Hello, Mischief. She's got the cutest meow sometimes. Wait, I didn't change the game. I just changed the title. Sorry, 1 second. Foghorn. Nope, don't. Oh, I did launch it. Okay, good. Getting this up. Getting it up. There we go. Oh, that's weird. I have like the hot bar at the bottom. Whatever, you guys can't see that, so this is just slightly less immersive for me. Alright, Foghorns Drown demo. Let's take a look at what this is. Have some iced tea really quick. It was a match. Horror game. Psychological horror. Can I open the door? No. Wait, is the flame actually going further towards my thumb? Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, I see the sparkly over there. Hopefully I have a decent amount of matches. That's gonna hit me again, I already know it. Do I really need it for going there? Well, here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. Ooh! I enjoy fish. I don't know if I enjoy it like that. The chain is stubborn tonight. The fog is restless. The outside is restless. I'm hearing fireworks. The air smells like tar. Tar, tar, tar. It's not my bed. And besides, it smells really bad. Fair. Is that one? I can't go back to bed. Nightmares keep waking me up. I need some fresh air. Is that a scoop? What did I pick up? Well, it's gone. Was it a fish or a snake or an eel? Yeah, it looks like an eel. It could have been an eel. It looks like one of those giant fish as you like from The Little Mermaid when they're clopping off heads. Dear colleague, how much coffee do you drink? We're on our last bag. Please use just one spoonful when you brew a cup. We still don't know when the Citadel will send more.
The Citadel.
Thomas, it's my favorite coffee in the Citadel. P.S. I found the axe in the forest. Make sure no one steals it again. Oh, so the axe is randomly going missing. That's good news. Put that in there. That seems like a good brew. Logs? Okay. I can't sleep, so let's just make some coffee to make it harder to fall asleep. Why don't I? What's this? Matches collected. A pack of matches. Light my fire? Come on, baby. Come on. Open inventory. Oh, right. Instructions. Use item. There was water in that? Okay. Sure. Light that on fire, too. Nice hot cuppa. Oh, was that there before? Well, let's read whatever this is first. Birchwood Ferry Operator Manual. Wait, do I operate the ferry? Oh, that's exciting. Turn the hand crank to operate the ferry. Use the signal knob located on your station to sound the foghorn on the opposite side. This will signal... Are we on the ferry? That explains why things are vibrating right now. This will signal the operator on the opposite side to take position. Likewise, when your station foghorn is activated, take position without delay. The ferry mechanism only functions when both vehicles are operated simultaneously. The foghorns will automatically turn off as the ferry goes past a certain point. Handle the ferry with care. The Birchwood ferry line is essential for supply lines in and out of the Citadel. Sure, I memorized none of that. That's perfect. Could just open this. Right? Open? Open. Open. Nope, open. Mass will be held again on Sunday noon at the Birchwood Church. Due to Father Adam's illness, the Mass will be held by layman Jeremiah. All Birchwood residents are invited. Let us pray for Father Adam's health. when we say we pray for his health, does that mean we pray for it to get better? I mean, that's the presumption, ain't it? Can I leave? Looks like it. If things just like to shake, I guess. Alright, cool.
Doggy! Hello! Hello, doggo!
Good boy! Good boy! Good boy! Good boy! Good boy! Or girl. I mean, we haven't looked, have we? Boy, girl? Girl, boy? I don't know why it is instinctively when I see a dog, I'm like, boy! When I see a cat, it's like, girl! You know, that's the instinct. You can't tell just by looking at them. You gotta, like, look their genitals in the eye, and then you can know for certain. Most of the time, anyway. Hello? Oh, I'm so sorry for waking you up at this hour, but I really have to go back. I thought it would be better here. I've been staying at Old Agnes, but the nightmares, they're keeping me up. I can't do this anymore. I think I'll be safer with all the people. Not you or here, just all the people, but you. Even though Father Adam, even though I want to stay away. Can we go? In a moment, I want to explore. Please don't take long, because I might fall asleep and have nightmares. Again! Is the dog barking because of her? Is she a ghost? She might be a ghost lady. There's an axe. Can I just take the axe? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Uh-huh. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, whoa! Yep. Tab it. Oh, no, I guess not. I don't know what's happening here. It can't be that important, right? No. Can I take the doggy with me? Can the doggy accompany me on the voyage and be a good boy? And be a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You deserve all the pets. Are you being fed well? You're being fed well. Do you have water? I mean, it is raining. Just stick your mouth up like, ah! You know? Enjoy that a bit. Alright, fine. Let's go on the ferry. Unless... Does this do something? Oh, I can do something with this. The foghorn will shut down when I leave. Automatically? Here we go? Yes, let's go. Thank you. She, like, drugging herself? What is that? I still can't open this. So that's cool. You remind me of the old ferryman. Even though I don't remember much. Look at us! We got a stovepipe hat. Like a short one. I think that's what that one's called. Are my sleeves just long or are my arms that dirty? Even though I don't remember much. Uh-huh. He was also a man of few words. I still miss him. Mm-hmm. Crank anchors? Oh, okay. Just dragging around here. I left the dog by himself. Oh. Fido. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Wave. My hands are dirty. My hands are just dirty. Can't really see her from here, can you? So it kind of says to me, maybe she is a ghost. Ghouls are the most... There are 2 points here. I don't see... Oh, 3 points, actually. Wait, hang on. I just want to... Wait. Oh my god! Ooh, sunset. Sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset. I envy you. To travel the lake like this every day. Just like this. I wish I could do just that, and only that. Well, you can. Take my job. Don't kill me, but take my job. Please. Oh. Coincidence? Ooh. Intro cutscene. Studio Laaya presents Laaya? Laaya. Yeah. Cities. Axel Kuloma. Is that a name? Yeah, these are names. Okay. All right. Makes sense, because credits. At least Kudavrasari. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name, but it's fun to butcher names sometimes. Butcher my name. Jacki. All right there, pilgrim. We made it over onto the other dark side. Foghorns Drown. Is that the town name? Town names are so weird sometimes. You ever go to a town where it has like 5 different names and it's just because it's just like a millimeter off from the next town over, but people coincidentally use the same name for the same area just because they can? That just is so confusing. Look how pretty the water looks. I've missed this place. You go ahead. I'll stay here and watch the water for a while. And just take the boat and abandon me, huh? Is that the plan? Is that the plan, Delilah? You didn't actually want to be here. You wanted to abandon me here. And I'm gonna be like some victim of the lottery or something. That's what this is. I bet it. I bet. She knows how to run it. It's just turning a crank. It's not that hard. Hello, pilgrim. Jeremiah. Did you know this town was built around the church? Before that, there were only birch trees here. Now only one remains. And the church? It's older than anything else here. Except the fog. For generations this bell has rang. It meant community. Now it's only this goddamn foghorn. You have anything else to say? No one even comes to church anymore. How long have you been here? You haven't come to church once. Maybe it's better this way, heathen. Maybe. Watching you.
Is that a chicken?
This is my run, guys. I know roads with lots of names, towns not so much. You see the towns that change names every once in a while. You cannot pet the chicken. Officially, you cannot pet the chicken. In case you're excited about cocks. Be less excited. Let's see, that has a bucket. Can I get in here? No. Okay.
Bucket. Chicken.
Another house. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I can't enter. Oh! Any of these. Except this one. The door is locked. Requires a key. Well, now we know if we get a key, what house to go to. There's a duck! Hello. Oh, that's a big duck. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Come back. I wanted to pet you. Oh, it's going into the fog. Damn it. Should have just watched from a distance. Oh, that was a golden duck. This is a green one. I'm assuming this is a mallard. I don't really know the different species other than that mallard exists. No, no! Okay, I got too close. I gotta stop doing that. Let him be. See, I know better. With cats, you don't run and approach them. Oh, this is an inn? And you can't let me in. Actually, I don't think I tried the door for this one. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, just watching the window, huh? Frederick. I think we should be more grateful to the Citadel. They say the new ferry is ugly, and loud, and all. It's easy for them to say. They don't have to work their asses off every day. I think we should be more grateful, and say the same thing I just said to you. This guy's stale. Franz, I often wonder how it was before the ferries. Loading barrels is already hard enough, but then again, I guess they were simpler times. People didn't push themselves too much. Or the Citadel didn't push them. Yes, the Citadel. Very fairly, the Citadel is something that I have in conversation all the time. What's that guy doing? Let's talk to the guy that is leering first before we go over there. Daniel G. I guess there's more than one Daniel in your fictional town? Sure. Hey, you're fine in the back. Ah, sorry, I thought you were Thomas. You look very similar. wear the same uniform. So there's mail for me at the old shed. Found his key here, but I didn't want to go in without permission. A rusty key opens the old boat storage by the shore. Could you go there and take it in for me? You're gonna trap me in there. I know you're gonna trap me in there. You got that look to you. He's staring at me. Jesus. He's staring at me. I like your look, boy. You're so pretty. Alright, what are you doing here? Sonny. I hate the smell of tar. I love the smell of ale. I often think about quitting, but the ale keeps me going. Yeah. Were you, like, vomiting? You have a bucket here. Unless that's what you were binging out of. I guess. I don't know. Can't open that door. Okay. Right, we will go to the boathouse, but they said there was a church here, so there's at least one other building I haven't found. Oh. I found it. Is that it? That's a window. Where's the door to this place? Wait, I think that was a window. What is this? There's no door. What the hell? Weird. I'm sorry, your hand burns on the door. Alright, well, guess we'll check the shed out. Is she gone? She's gone. Oh, hey, there's another building here also. Let me just check that really quickly. Oh, it looks like it's the same style door as that other place. Yeah, no, I think this is just decoration. It's like there's fencing on the side there. Rather than invisible walls, you want fencing. Although there might be a building over there too. It's hard to say. Anyway. Oh, the ducks are here. I'm not gonna go in the water, guys. I promise. 3 ducks. 2 golden ones. 1 melody one. Don't have anything here to give them unless they eat keys. I don't think that's part of their diet. Or matches. You looked like a rock for a second there, chick. Rockin' chick. It's this one, right? Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully it just automatically works. Key used. Yes. In gameplay, art style, text, not story. Sort of- oh wait, oh I missed your message before. Okay. This sort of reminds me of the game Mouthwash, but more lucid. In gameplay, art style, text, not story. Oh, I see what you're saying. What is... Is that an eye? Is that the fish head from before? That's definitely... Those are teeth. That's the fish head. Fuck. I'm not getting close to that. What's in here, though? Oh, that motherfucker sees me. Hang on. Yeah, can you get the thing in this boathouse? Sure, it's just right as rain. Look at that texture. Hello. Passenger to beyond. Swallow the toll. Hungry is the well. Oh my. What do you suppose is wrong with my character? Yeah, mouthwashing is certainly... I've seen gameplay of that whole game, so definitely no sense in me playing that, unfortunately. That was before I got back into streaming, though. A letter for Daniel G. Take a look at that. But yeah, that is certainly was an experience, that game. Very heavy subject material. Okay. Wonder if I can look at the letter? No, I can't. Okay. Let's go back to the inn. Oh! Hi. Did you find it? Yes. Thank you. It's from my family. Hope I can visit them before the winter rolls around. Only if I can find a job somewhere else. I don't want to smell tar ever again. Well, that's good. Just keeps leering at me. I don't like it. I don't want to turn my back to him. I like the way you smell, boy. It's less tarry. Someone's on the ferry. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, she's over here too. Hey, she did get off. Wait, no, that's not a dress. That's just a dude leaning. Friends, the Citadel only cares about their trade routes. They don't care about our eardrums. No offense to our good ferryman, but this foghorn really pisses me off. Alright, well, it doesn't have to make you happy. Good day, sir. Citadel is sending a car to pick up some barrels tonight. We're almost done loading the barrels. There is no rush, though. We can go whenever you want. Let me know when you're ready, but the car is late anyway. A bit later. I've only checked over this area since that action happened. Just want to check the inn. Where is that lady? She just disappeared, I guess. What's wrong with your character that it keeps burning their fingers? Learn how matches work, main character. Yeah, they're just going off way too quickly, aren't they? Way too quickly. Let's see. The door is locked. Oh. Alright, well, why in the world would we want to stick around then? That's silly. Alright, let's go. Good day, sir. We're doing barrel stuff. Do a barrel roll! I'm ready. No, I never lit like those like usable matches before. You know what I mean? What I've used previously is just, you know, like the lighter stick things. Just turn on, off, etc. I should start the foghorn before I go. Oh, okay. But the town loves the foghorn. I guess this is just a warning to everyone else. Wait, what's this note? Birchwood ferry line. No entry without an authorized operator. Consult the nearest operator to request access. If an operator cannot be located, turn the knob to summon the operator. Alright, fine. Turn. I started turning it to the right, and it just feels weird. Here we go. Let's go, bud. We don't even have to, like, do anything with the dock or whatever. Oh, look, he just closed it himself. Good lad. Someone's gonna murder me on this, I swear. Go to sleep. I don't wanna. I'm gonna get nightmares again. I thought the car was gonna be here already. Guess I'll just have to sit and wait. Hope they get here before it's too dark. Or else I'm gonna have to grab the axe and kill you, you know? That's just how it works, of course, right? Right. Okay, I can't figure out how to use this. Alright. Oh, I can take this with me. Hell yeah. At least I think it's in my inventory. Are there other random people in here? No. Is the door locked? Of course there's no locks. Why would there be locks? I go to bed. It's so cold. Should light up the fireplace before heading to sleep. Oh yeah, something else to possibly jump scare me. Let's do it. There's no wood here. I'm gonna try to do stuff though. There's nothing to light. Alright, we need firewood. Okay. He's gone. Axe is there. Oh, I gotta do one of these. Oh, motion controls. Okay, I think that's good, right? I mean, probably.
Yeah. Put it down.
Burn and a tangle country fingers.
Close.
Good night. And good luck. Oh, it is. Hey, winter. Blood. Just another normal Friday here. Yes, sir. That one looks like cock and balls. That one looks like the Mona Lisa. If it was fighting Mr. Game & Watch. That's just Mr. Game & Watch's extra head. Oh, that looks like what's his face? The meat, not Meat Wad, but the Super Meat Boy? Just like, up. Right there. That looks like someone pooted. Actually, no. That's a person, he's catching a ball, and he's just missing his legs, that's all. You know, like, we got a sort of characters. This one, this looks like a trail of blood. Oh, hi. You look like a person. Oh. It is a person. The shadow? I don't know how necessary all this is, but hey. All for coffee. It's worth it. Just toss it lit on top of a rug in a wooden house. I'm sure there's no issue there. Yes, sir, Bob. I'm ready to go. We haven't learned anything new. Good. You have a dead body in here? Oh, I can open this! Oh my god. Motion controls. Got a new note for me, or is it the same thing? Mass, Sunday, noon. Okay, nothing new. Let's go outside. There's someone standing there. Oh, we gotta turn this on first and foremost. I don't need to start it. Nobody wants to cross. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? You sure? What's with your getup? Are you like a Roman soldier? What is this? Oh, it's a lady. Old Agnes.
Oh, good morning, my dear. I'm going to Jeremiah's mass, you must have heard. Oh, but oh dear, I forgot something. There's a coin in my house. Could you please fetch it for me, young lad? Oh, superstition of mine.
Where's your house? Why should I care about your house? What's this? Oil? Okay. What's this other thing? Put it away. Oh, I wanted to bean you. Oh. Guess I won't bean you. Don't bean me. Don't do that. I had the thought first, okay? That's why. Where is your house, lady? That looks like a path.
Could you go and do a fetch quest for me? Yes, I think that's the wisest thing you could possibly do. In the woods alone.
This is my neighbor. Ugh. Who wants to bet you're gonna see the fish head again? I wasn't really scared. This painting is familiar. It's like a window, but everything out there is different. Yeah, I think that was the intention. Moose. Oh, it's thundering. Oh my gosh. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow? Oh my goodness. Oh, that would be dreadful for fireworks. Picture of her family? Question mark? A newspaper? Who reads? Who reads? I can't sleep here. There's 2 beds. Does this lady live alone? Grandma's coins collected. Mysterious coins. Can't be used as currency. Just decoration. They're like commemorative coins. Now remember, the deal was no one beans me. Nothing. The beams can't beat me. Old lady can't beat me. That mysterious dude that appeared cannot beat me either. Alright. You don't take my boat. That's another clause? Another clause. Alright. But they're 2 coins. It's like the river Styx. She's gone. Of course she's gone. Oh, no, she's there. She's a good hider. Oh my goodness. You should just pay Mecha Chameleon.
Oh dear, thank you. When I was young, I used to never cross this lake without a coin, you see. We used to call it a toll. Ever since he's gone, I haven't been using the ferry. Only when I need to. Something like I remember, anyway. It used to be just a rowboat here. It was dangerous, you see. It's very easy to get lost in the fog. We don't have chains in a cable. But we got used to it. That's how it was for generations. I still take the toll. Something we old folks still believe. Your turn now, young man. You shouldn't venture into the fog without your toll. Bad luck otherwise, you see. Thank you. We should go. The mass is starting soon.
Why is it called mass anyway? You know? I mean, like, I'm not someone who has ever done anything like that. And that's weird because my first year of college, I was curious about, you know, like the whole religious thing, which is why I went to a religious school my first year of college, because I was like, let me learn something. But no, I never once that whole year gone to a mass or anything. And none of my friends I made ever suggested it either. Because they weren't pushy, they were just very nice people. I don't know. No. I should have done it at least once. But I don't understand. Mass? Is it because it's a mass of people that go? Ah! What happened? What happened? Lady, I shouldn't have this coin, should I? Or chains? Ah, that's what it is. Okay. I'm glad I figured out how to open that. Alright, close that. Continuing on. Oh, maybe not. Hi.
I hope it won't be late.
I mean, I'm not gonna be late.
Just not.
Alright, what do you need me to fix now? What is it? What's the problem, Boblum? It's the radar, Hadar. Maybe I need to do oil on the tourney? Did that help? Yo no sé. I don't know if you guys can hear that thunder, but it's getting louder. Let's try that again. No. Okay, maybe I need the wrench or something. Got loosey-goosey in here. What? No, put it back up. God, motherfucker.
Why are you putting oil everywhere? This isn't a sex match. Oh, thank goodness you figured it out.
Evil, let's go.
Hurry up, boy, the mass is starting soon. What will the others think if I'm late?
Do they even know you exist? Ghost? Must be a ghost.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Faster.
Get your whip out, lady. No, if you look at her really quickly, she looks kind of like a cat lady in the face. Lady, we landed. Get off the boat. Carl? Going to Jeremiah's mass. I was gonna go fish. That bell's gonna scare all the fish. Stupid church. You made me look bad. Dude, get off the boat. You're fine. I bet the inn's locked. I win my bets.
Oh, strafe.
Listen to the mass. This lighting, I like it. Oh, this is the lady that we saw die, I think. Do you hear that sound? Well, there's a crackling. And there's also a bell. I don't know which one you're referring to, but yes. I hear it in my dreams, too. The door is red. It looks like there might be something behind the door, too. Maybe. I need to get out of this town. If this disease spreads, I might not get to see my family again. The disease? Oh, you mean the priest being sick?
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Oh, did he die? He might have died. I wish the rest of our colleagues could make it. They couldn't afford to take even a day off. Hasn't been easy to make a living since the war.
I haven't been here in so long.
Please sit down. We will start the mass soon. Can I sit in the back or do I have to sit in the front? I have to sit in the front, don't I? Alright. Cool. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Welcome all. Even though I am happy to see everyone here today, as we all know, we gather for an ill reason. Father Adam's sickness. I never thought I would be standing here at the shrine, and I wish I didn't have to. And Father Adam could be with us today. But I shall do my duty and protect our community. Only together can we overcome these trying times. But his situation doesn't look good. And I am not sure I should say this. I know many of us are thinking the same thing. The prices for rutabagas has gotten quite outrageous. I really need to work on that. Also, his condition seems awfully similar to the Scourge of 17. Is that what Stevie Nicks was thinking about? Scourge of 17? Himself one of the few witnesses remaining of the Scourge, voiced his concern to me while he could still talk. He was afraid the Scourge may return. Therefore, I would personally advise all residents not to leave town. At least not until the doctor arrives. If he ever does arrive, if the Citadel cares for us at all. Now, let us pray.
I don't think I have that command.
For Father Adam, for those that we lost, and for those that remain. God have mercy on our souls. God. What is that sound? They're definitely talking about the crackling. It's a fish. It's a fish. It's the fish. It's gotta be the fish. Oh, hello, Carl. I feel like you lost your neck somehow. The shore. I was just fishing, and... Quickly, come to the shore. Is there a body? There's gotta be a body. It's not a duck, is it? Where'd all people go? He's on the right side. Everyone is there. What's going on? Well, they walked over there. there's a rowboat. Oh, that must have been where he was fishing. Is she dead? Wrapped in plastic? I wanted to talk to you. In the water. There's something in the water.
Well, there's a lot of things in the water. Bacteria, plankton, seaweed, mussels, salt. A lot of salt, especially if you're in there, buddy. Ha!
Yep. I can't do this. God. I have to get out of here. This is bad. Real bad. Over here! There's a body in the water. I need help quickly. Give me a few seconds here, buddy. Well, don't just stand there. Do something. Alright, I will walk in the water just like any of you could have, and I'll help this guy out. But it's because I'm the ferryman, right? That's why I have to touch the dead body, I guess? Hey, Carl. He's too heavy. Brother, help me drag him out. Oh. Oh my god. Oh boy. Motion mechanics. This is... yeah. Help me drag him out, you said. I'm doing all the dragging, dude. God help us. This is an act of the devil. This can't be happening. And the fucking foghorn again. The ferry must go. Do we know you? I guess we don't. Do any of you know this, gentleman? The death does not seem natural. If you look closely, there's a wound at the back of the head. Somebody had to do this on purpose.
Whose purpose?
Pray the Holy Ghost. How come there's a body? Has the Lord abandoned us? No, well, I mean, he's abandoned that guy's body, maybe. A little bit. This fog. This fucking tar smell. Now a dead body. Just want to go back home. You want to come back with me, man? I don't understand how this happened. God. Stop blaming God for things that happen on Earth. Can you please just do your job? We'll take care of this situation. Where'd the lady go? Sorry. I feel sick. I mean, if you've never seen a dead body before, I guess you haven't played many games, but I understand. I understand. Let's go. This is a very efficient use of the sound. I like it. For atmosphere purposes. Please, I have to get out of here. I know I shouldn't have returned here. Just like in my dreams. It's him. I felt it at the sermon. It's the church. I have to get away from the church. I saw all of this. I have to go away. Far away. I don't want to die. Honey, it's too late. Surely. Row, row, row your boat gently up the stream. I can't pull it back up again. Come on. There we go. Just want to check on her. Please, I have to get out of here. I knew I shouldn't return here. It's all the same dialogue. It's terrible. Oh. She's going stale. Get up, around. Oh, it's hard to turn it when it hits that so many times. Hey, Deaf Bob. Hello and good evening to you too. Ah! One more thing. One more thing. One more thing. Please. Mysterious coins that can't be used as currency. Why are you giving me that? You know the tradition, right? It'll keep us safe out there. Just in case. Carry the toll. I'm sorry, you're putting it in your mouth? Why are you even looking at me like that? Is it because it wakes you up? It also makes you sleep. That which lights the path will be your burden. The rejected will see it through and be the cause. Cause! You don't have to understand. The answers are the same as they've always been. It was always about the hourglass. Where's the young lady that was on the boat with us? We hallucinating? What's happening? I hope you're having a good night so far. Oh, I'm having a lovely time right now. You shall serve. That's the church. We're back on the island? Why are we back on the island? I guess we'll go to church. It must be the crow Poe wrote about it. Of course it is. He can see the future and the past. Danzig. Go to sleep. That's not the church. This isn't the church. This is my home. Alright. You're gonna tell me to cut wood, aren't you? Okay. I think that my character might have some issues with remembering things and seeing things. This is the morning. This is the morning. You want me to go to sleep in the morning? There's no one here. I mean, oh gosh. Ah! Ah! Not the dog! Not the dog! No! I was wondering what happened to the dog! Thanks for playing the demo. They say, thank you. What? What? Okay. Well, that certainly did something to the mind. Oh my god. Jeez. I didn't expect that. I pet that dog so many times in the beginning. You know I wouldn't hurt the dog. Oh, it was a switcheroo. Oh, that guy needs to be on some medication. Oh, I'm not coming here unannounced anymore. I'm sorry, AJ. Hello. I'm glad to see you, but you have some terrible timing today. We're done with Foghorns. Oh my gosh. If you want to see more stuff to torture yourself, there's that comes out in later this month. Okay. Trauma of a site of emotional damage. Very much. Very much. Oh my gosh. You know, let's all recover. Now might be a good time for a break. I know it's a little early because that first game was a little short, but you know what the hell? I think we all need. Oh, hello, my darkness, all my friend. Thank you, FM Shep. Thank you for clipping the torture everyone wants to relive again and again. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick BRB. When we come back, we have 2 more games for tonight. Erosion, which is a playtest, so we'll have some fun with that. And then the message from deep space, which will take quite a bit. You're welcome. Don't go too far. We'll have some fun. These ones will not be psychologically damaging. They're not in they're not in the games. I promise you that. At least promise as far as the description has told us. But the person who said earlier that this was like mouthwashing Tommy, you're not 100% wrong. There we go. Anyway, BRB. Where's the button I'm looking for? Here it is. Chili peppers with dark necessities. I gotta be honest, I'm not a big fan of Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't think they're terrible. It's just not really for me overall. But that song, for some reason, I just really like that song. I just get like into that vibe so often that, you know, like it's just like, yeah, that's a song for me. Just really like it. So I can only listen to it so many times. Now I usually eat fruit snacks on my breaks. And I'm trying to eat a little healthier though. I mean, fruit snacks aren't the worst thing I could eat. I could eat lard, honestly. That could be worse. But I actually got fruit that is a snack. So I tried these. These are sweet and dried premium mango. And these are just the store brand things from Aldi. I always am tempted to say Aldi's because it just sounds better, but no, it's just Aldi. These are pretty huge and they smell really nice too. Fruit is one of those few things in this world I can smell. Look how big this thing is. My hand. Yeah, these are thoroughly thin and so soft. and just really nice and chewy. Very chewy. I wasn't planning on actually doing that, and now I don't know what to do with this because I'm not putting it back in the bag. That's a little psychotic. So the table it goes. Which with the tsetse flies flying around, that's great. I'm smart. So, how are we covering from that last game, everyone? I hope you're all okay. We're gonna go into this other game that is very much not that. Erosion. Now, this is a playtest. No! Never mind! It's just prompting me to uninstall it now. What the heck? Did I just get out of the playtest? Baloney. Oh, I checked this just before streaming. I guess they're like, nope, we're done with that. Let me see. Hang on. Community hub. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. 3 more days for the playtest. It ended today? And you didn't let me it's not even midnight. Come on, guys. Come on. All right. Well, I guess we're getting rid of that. Shoot. That very I listen, I've seen this happen where things get unavailable just before and it's just gone. I do have one backup, but it's another game that is a horror game. I'd rather not do that though, honestly. Oh wait, what was this one? Hang on. This one's a cute one. It might be a little long though. I don't know. We can try this one. Okay, we're gonna change it up. Sorry, this was very much not planned. Scale the depths. So we're gonna play something different. Scale the depths. This is let me pull up the page. I don't know very much of it off the top of my head. I just saw this today as a backup game. Jeez, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Scale the depths. I guess I should have started with that other one. Dang it, Bobby. Scale the depths. Fish scale, sell, repeat. Scale the depths is casual fishing game built around the simple but satisfying loop. Feed hungry customers, upgrade your gear, and cover many secrets hidden beneath the surface. So we're going to be playing with fish. And I saw the video you actually scale the fish too, so that seemed like a neat mechanic. Wait, maybe this isn't the best option to go with after what happened with the dog in the last one, but you know, this'll be fine. Surely. Don't call me Shirley, though. Put it on. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, we went. Oh, yeah. It's a good transition. They have something in common. Choose the games. Foghorn deep in this. Explore mysterious depths that contain treasures and creatures beyond imagination. Why did I pick this one? Fish. Scale. Feed. Feed the right fish, upgrade your gear, and unlock rare stranger customers until you meet the mythical guests at the end. I've always been fascinated with the idea of fishing. I have never done fishing before, and I would absolutely be up to doing a fishing trip one day, just for the sake of having done it, because I do enjoy fish. Usually sushi, but you know, like, I think it's important to know where food comes from, and be able to be like, yes, I'm willing to eat it as well as make it. I think that's important. Although if you don't have the stomach to do all of it, that's completely reasonable. I mean, I can't do that to chicken, I'm sorry. I can't. No. I still eat it. I recognize my weakness. Let's play. Got any fish? Go fish. Wait, no, I go fish. That's the game. Alright, how do I do that? Squawk. Move, Andy. Go fishing. Oh, is this like ultimate fishing? Hold L mouse to move. Ooh. Didn't I catch anything? Oh, I did before. Oh, ooh. Okay. So I can just like, literally I click and hold and it moves the line around a bit. So now we can have a little bit more fun. Oh, come on. This is a very short line, ain't it? Oh, dang it. Don't hit the worms. Fishing bag is full. Prepare? Prepare. Okay. Here we go. What could it be? It's a fish. It looks like there is something going on the top there. Maybe I need to go slower. Ah, there we go. Be more meticulous, it seems. Parasites will hide if you move too fast. Strike barnacles quickly and repeatedly. There we go. Okay. You want food? Oh, look! Who's a happy customer? Thanks, boat person. Thank you, boat... Not boat. I have money now, right? I have 60. Is that the sus guy? Yeah. 60. What are we saving for? What a strange game. So far. Loch Ness equipment? Cute. So we can get an upgraded rod. Upgraded knife. We're using a butter knife. Well, no wonder I have to go so slow. Toy bucket, increased storage. Oh, I think that might be the first thing I go for, actually. Can I not switch between these two? I can't... This... Mariana. Oh, that's funny. Mariana, like the Mariana Trench. That's very cute. Wait, did you say something about funny stripes? You're funny stripe. Good job. Go again. Yeah. Meh. I'm gonna get fish. That's the goal. I can get fish. 1, 2, 3. 3. I need one more. Just one. There we go. We're full. Prepare. Excellent. 2. Go minnows. Oh, they're all minnows. Hmm. Alright, and then you can have what you got. Here, I have one I can give you right now. And I have 120, so I can actually get a better rod. Yeah, I think I might do the better rod first. Increased rod line for longer diving. Excellent, let's do that. 1. I got you. Oh, dang it! Bobby. Oh, I want the big one. Give me the big one. From here? There we go! I got you. Wait, no, wait! It turned green again. I didn't catch that one? Ooh, I want a big one. Give me a big one. Haha! Ooh, I got some specials. What happened? Oh, I clicked outside. Oh shit. Oh, that's funky. Fuller up. We got a few different ones for this one. Excellent. Excellent day. Sharpening knife. Alright. Oh my goodness. Slowly move the knife from fish left to right. Definitely doing that. It's not really... There we go. Oh, I missed a few. I need a bigger knife. Perfect. Get rid of them parasites. Lampity. So we'll give you the big fish. I ought to come back more often. This place. Grub. Grubby grub. What do I have now? I have 140. Let's get a better knife. Boning knife. Increase the knife speed and damage. Excellent. So we'll get the bucket next. Increase hook damage. I wonder what the other options are. Can't look ahead? Dang. Whoopie whoopie whoop. Ah. I clicked outside again. Hang on. Come on, get the big R. I want the big R. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Woo! Alright, let's check this knife out. Alright, I mean, that didn't feel that much different, but I'm not sure it's ideal for this specific fish either. Wait, I didn't get any of the small ones for that one? That was a nice clean cut that time. Oh, shit. Almost perfect. Counts enough to me. Thanks for the mulch. Osprey, got a long flight ahead? Dang it. Alright, bucket. And then 200 we'll save for. What do we have? 6. We can carry 6 fish now. Why am I following the small ones? Why am I following the small ones? Get in there. Do we have any better ones down here? Oh, that's a big one! I want it. Should say like 5 spots into the bucket, perhaps. Come on, I want you. Get in. I think it's too far for me to really objectively get that. Objectively, yeah, those are words. Cut. Oh yeah, that's a lot quicker than the butter knife. Mino. Stradamus. Osprey. Oh. Thank you. Guess what? Gonna be more alluring now. Increase hook damage so we don't have to go around as much. Yeah, that rod luring? Next. Ooh. One more, come on. Bingo bango, that's a tango. How do you fail on this one? I don't- maybe I don't want to know, actually. Choppy. You know, some people really like the heads of fish. I've never personally tried it, but I hear that the eye is a really good delicacy. Again, not something that I'm like absolutely need to try that out. But someday, if the opportunity presents itself, sure. But the people who really like the eyes don't want to share them. It seems. They only got 2 eyes. You only get to have the one-sided for the eye, I guess? I don't know. Look at that, 2! Perchance. 200? 200. Longer rod, I want that big fish. Big fish. Where's the big one? Come on. I got it! Oh, motherfucker, I got you. Yeah, minnow. What is this? It's called a minnow. Next. Brook lamprey. The one that looks diseased and was. Brown trout. Here we go. Oh, look at how sick the trout is. Large fish, birds, and humans eat brown trout. Or many of them This could feed a single person for like a week. And married people too, I'm sure. But you know, that's how that goes, ain't it? To go over more than once on you? Oh boy. Ooh, I missed a little bit. That's fine. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Did I still have more? Oh, I did. Perfect. Alright, big boy. I'm gonna give you... You have 240? Wait, I wanna... Actually, that'll feed you just fine. Do that. What? Do I have a minnow? I do. Oh, yeah, no. There you go. Dang it. 200? 220, we'll get that bigger knife, maybe. Maybe we're fine without doing that, actually. I'm gonna save on that. The knife itself is pretty good for all of them, except for that huge one. Seems like a little bit of a pain to grab it at the moment and deal with it. I don't like dealing with those wormy-looking ones. Come on. There you go. Give me more of those. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. Sharp as attack. Ministro do mês. The Ministro do mês. How much are you going to be for it? Now I'm looking at the values here. Give you a minnow. Come on. Oh wait, oh I misread that completely. Another minnow. Wait, what? Just the way I like to start my day. Alright, so you have half of a... Alright, are you just dressed like... You know what, let's not question it too much, right? Increase hook damage. We'll do that, and then we'll do the bucket. Oh, it's got 2 tongs on it. I like that. Ooh, alright. Hey, hey. That was good. Is there anything else in the depths? Ooh, that... Go, turn! I was trying to turn, I couldn't turn! Let me just prep these, I'll give you food. It's kind of relaxing. This guy ain't as relaxing. I'm fascinated. How do people think of to do the things that they do in order to get the food that we get? You know, like, who was the first person that figured how to scale a fish is my thought. You know? I'm sure it probably didn't take them that long to figure it out, but I mean, like, what was the prompt? Or like, you know what, this probably would be more of a sustainable source of food if we just try to take off the stuff that hurts us so much. Perch. 180? The fish down there is named after a human weapon? How British. Yeah. Got a long flight. Eat food. Eat food. Long flight. Let's scale you. I was gonna do the bucket, but I feel like if I'm getting more of that fish, I need the better one of those. Ah, shit. Opportunity, opportunity! Damn it! Opportunity gone.
Damn it, Janet.
Alright. Ooh, that's a big knife. That's a knife! Certainly a knife.
Like,
This looks interesting. That was gone real quick. Don't want the lampreys. One pass is all you need. You got another one?
cut.
We good? We good. 32, 51, 51, 87? No, give you that one. Alright, girlfriend. Give me that. Thank you. I'm sorry, what is that? It looks like it's like something that's stabby stab. You know, it's not baddie bad. It's stabby stab. 8 fish. Come on. Come on, Jack. Come on. Oh, there we go. Haha. Actually trying to avoid some fish now. Shit. Didn't want that one. Yes, you. You. Give me you. Give me you. Give me you. Give me, give me, give me. Let's go straight down. Less loops. Come on. No, no, no. Damn it!
Almost had it. Get off of my table.
Two passes, that's it. Oh, glorious. That's so much more worth it now. Did I miss something? Oh, okay. Sure.
Pain.
I can just discard these if I want to, it seems. Might want to. There's still food. No. 180, 140, 144. Let's just give you the lampreys.
Hello.
Rod? Stewart. Thank you, Mr. Stewart.
Yes. Longer times. Longer times.
Ooh. Can you imagine this is just a demo? I mean, it is. So it's good imagination if you understood that. Yes. Okay, we got the new fish. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, get back here. Get back here, buddy. Wait, what did I do? I hit a switch. Well, before we switch down there, let's check this new fish out. Uh-oh, I missed some. Quatre. Quatre. Perched. Alright, you're new. You're Atlantic herring. 25 to 35 centimeters in length, though some individuals may grow up to 45 centimeters in ideal conditions. Well, I don't know if being on this table is too ideal for it at the moment. Try to ask it. No, I axed it. It was good. You hungry? 32. What do you got here? 109? Feed that. And lamprey. Haha. 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 This got addicting for another reason, it seems. Wait, go back for you. Go back for you. I want you. Here we go. I'm not going for what I came down here for, damn it. The big fish. Right. I mean, I got 6 from that. I'm just gonna try to get it anyway. Maybe not. It's require too many things to happen. No! Mm. I'm just gonna discard those. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just so sick of the freaking lampreys. Those are like 2- the minnows are 2 seconds. I know they're not as much food, but oh my gosh. Alright, we'll take one of them. Minnow. Mr. Dummies. I hate these things. Hate's strong word, isn't it? Kelpie, don't keep me waiting. Okay. I'll take a bigger knife. Thanks. Oh, there's another switch over there. Ooh. Where's the big? Where big fish? Where big fish? Where big fish go? I didn't know I was coming here. It might have. Ooh, the other big fish. Too many big fish. I'll go for the switch, actually, now that I know that exists. Should be able to reach that. Yeah, oh, it's all the way over here. Alrighty then. 2 seconds. Just as much time on these, though. I don't like them. Worth it. Next, I'm just gonna get like laser vision, blink my eyes, and everything's just gonna be done like that, right?
Maybe.
Ooh, hey, thank you. Haha. Haha. Oh, I need 800. Oh, dang it. I thought I had enough. I want the stronger attacker. Oh, right, I gotta click. I'm like using my directionals to move around for no reason. I feel like this was the longer way around, Jack. There it is. There's the big one. Got it! Oh, I'm excited. Whoa, oh, I got 2 of them. Oh, I got 2 of them. We're just gonna take care of them right now. Yeah. I don't even mind. Don't even mind. Go. Cut. Hurt? Holy shit, it looks like a clown to me. Arctic char. So color varies widely, becomes brilliant red on the underside during spawning. They are sensitive to pollution. I mean, you think about it, I feel like I'm sensitive to pollution. I hate hearing about it, and I hate that it happens. Maybe it means it in a different way, like it's directly affected by pollution, and you know, it cries about it. Maybe that's what it means. I'm gonna choose that narrative. Yes. Let's maybe it changes colors, you know, like a chameleon, depending on what pollution is near it. Yes. Huge mofo. What's this? Oh, there's stuff on the side here. Take that off. Take that off. I don't like that. I just do that. I guess that brings out waste the monotony a little bit. It's less efficient. Makes you feel like you're doing something a little interesting though, doesn't it? Look how fancy I am. I've eaten fish with scales still on them, unfortunately, before. Mm-hmm. Can you guess my favorite? No, because I'm not paying attention. Ooh, ooh, Just want a little bit of you. There we go. It's fine enough. You're almost done, right? Quick as a lick. Perfect. And there's nothing wrong with this one. That's good. I mean, they're all perfect in their own ways, aren't they? Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. All right, what do we want to give you? You need 70 left? All right, you're getting a perch. 240. All right, cool. The time is nay. Oh. 800? Oh, I have 800. Good. Cool. Cool beans. We're getting to the top of the equipment. I don't know how much more I want to do of this, but I'm having fun still, so we're going to keep going. Let's see how much further I can go. Oh, I want the red one. There we go. Red is gone. It's a red herring? Red herring. Most likely. Ooh, yeah, they've filled. Oddly quick. Red herring. It's mostly on assumptions. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. Mino. Oh, dang it. I went too quick. Sorry. What could it be now? Oh, this is... I didn't catch this one before. Hello. Pharaoh trout. Pharaoh trout have elongated, streamlined bodies with golden brown to olive tones and dark spots along these sides, sometimes becoming darker in deeper waters. Let's just see how many I have to go over on this one. It looks like just twice over. That could be worse. Hopefully the next upgrade will be easier to deal with on that. Here we go. Perfect. Cut. Cutter. Oh no! Oh, damn it. Well, they'll still eat them. 80, that's it? 51, 108, 109, 12. Really don't like those, huh? Oh, 80 exactly, here. Thanks, boat person. Hello, Nessie. My name's Ness. Hello, Ness. You can have, like, one of everything. Nice to have some downtime. It certainly is, isn't it? Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the day that is not ending this week. Yep. go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him, Mama. Turn. Oh man, I don't know. You're almost down, so let's just take whatever we have in here. I want the knife upgrade next. That's what I want. Alright, so you need like about 300-ish? Well, 220. Oh, that's just a hair under. Shit. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Don't let the terrorists know you saw me. Both Nessies, aye. Ooh. There we go. Falcata. Speed increase. We like speed. We like increase. In many things. Mer. Yes. Alright, I don't know what that one is, but I need it. I'm cutting these with a sword. Imagine like, I don't know, this sword is just, you know, like regular size sword. But imagine if this was like Cloud Strife's sword or something. Crazy in comparison. Ooh, well this is going through the whole thing at once? Ah, perfect. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, God. These eels don't just live in the freshwater. Some stay in the sea while others move between saltwater and freshwater during lives. This is awful. There we go. Choppy. Hey buddy, what do you want? I got this big thing for you. 241. Yeah, eat that. Let's just give you a bunch of the small stuff and see how you like that. Wood. Cormorant is next. So fault. Yeah, that was way too much for you. I'm so sorry. I think we need a bigger bucket. Or, ooh, longer rod than the bigger bucket. It's harder to get. Ignoring everything. We're just going as deep as we can right now. Yeah. Yes, I got it. I got the thing. Whatever the thing is, I got it. Just a moment. I love it. Love it. Okay, Atlantic salmon. They can grow quite large, reaching 1.2 to 1.5 meters in length and weighing up to 40 kilograms under optimal conditions. Were these the ones that just, when they go to breed, they die, like, immediately? I think these are the fish. It's either Atlantic or Pacific. I don't remember which one that AP, what's-his-face, was singing about. It's a comically huge knife. Hold on. Supplies can vary depending on how misleading it needs to be. Oh my goodness. I got a few of these, didn't I? Hey.
Good. Good. Good.
Hey, what's not gonna overpower your stomach here? Is my question. Most of these will. I have a red salmon. And what do you need? 32. Yeah, do another one of those. An otter. 150? That's it. Ugh. Oh, yeah, go for the trout and then have like a minnow. Big boy. I'll spare you the details. Me. All upgrades unlocked. Ooh. Okay, so then we have 2 more upgrades. We're gonna get to. I want to get to the bottom, as far low as I can get. La la la. She just said la la la. Maybe we can get like a seahorse, like a. Maybe not. No, seahorses are tiny. That's not what I want. I would like. Oh, hey, there's a bag of money. What? Oh, that's cool. More like a person that's a that. I want that. Oh, come on. Me no. It's very clown-tacular, this one. It's really getting business taken care of. Oh, I hate you. Hey, you. I hate you and everything you do. What's this? Oh, it's more of the same.
I don't know, in case you didn't know.
Ah! Scary. Very scary.
Sorry.
I need just a tip. Just a tip, ladies. And fellas. And all the in-betweens. Where's that terrible minnow I did? 8. Oh, that's not even much. Mm-hmm. Nope, I got all the parasites out for you. Another otter? Okay, here. 240. Oh, hey, bingo. You got a 270. Yeah, take both of these. Nope, we need another 300. No, get it. Yes, I got it. I got the huge one. Oh my. All right, well, that's gonna feed everything. Holy shit. Said to inhabit deep caves, highland glens, and stormy regions of Scotland. The Baithir. From left to right. Okay. Same but different. Whoa. That chat just... I don't know if you just said all of that at once, Defbot, but I got 3 messages from you at once. Let's see. Vinnie Paul once told me a joke about a stripper with leprosy. The punchline was, keep the tip. You want to keep it. Yeah, just in case they can add it back on, yeah. And people say that they're against tipping. I don't understand that. Tipping culture is important. Especially for the men involved. Anywho. Where'd she? Dang. Comical. Super comical. What is this? The Northern Pike. I've seen this in Animal Crossing. Their bodies are olive green with pale blotches, and they have long duckbill-like snouts and rows of sharp teeth. They can't, like... You know what I do? This is terrible. But I think the last time I got, like, you know, like boiled crab at a restaurant, I would play with the claws. I would... If I had a fish like this with the head, I'd probably play with the teeth. I know. That makes me a good person, I'm sure. You like, make it like a puppet. Like,
Perfect.
all right, what can I give you? That's good. 800, that's way too much. Here, have this. Good. 800, sure. Eat that. Imagine I get it to the Heron.
That's it?
Okay, okay. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, you know what? I realized I probably could have bought some upgrades and I just declined myself on that. Well, dommage. Give me some. There's a Nessie doll! There's a Nessie doll on the bottom. Do you perchance carry Unagi? No. Give me the harpoon. Save me some life. No. No want. I don't want that. Hey, you're still red? Oh, that's just lucky. Shh, don't pick up. Don't. But, you saw that. You saw it was so close.
Shut.
I'm so excited for this last knife upgrade. I really am. You know those, like, extra, like, barnacle things? They look like the honeycomb cereal. Don't lick them. Can't help it. I like this face. Which, actually, you're not getting a full view of. Here, 1 second. Yeah. There you go. Anywho.
Chop.
Chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop. Too done. What could it be now? Lovely. That's what it could be now. You know that how you get like those like a sequin things that you just rub your hand over and it goes from one direction to another? That's how I'm picturing that. Except probably feels less good overall. What? Collect. Bizarro? You wanted me to like cut that? Get out of town. 300. Yeah, we can do you. And then 140. There you go. Alright, have a good night, Dip Bub. Take care. Oh, it's so... Oh. Take a little bit there. See you later, friend. Here we go. Oh, it's just 200 more for this. Ugh, so close. Alright, what's to the right? There was a switch I hit, but I don't know what it did. You know, that's important. Maybe there's some path down here that I unlocked. Oh, money. That's important. Maybe. Oh, hey, I can't turn. Oh, there's another switch here. Oh, I missed it. Alright, well, let's just take care of this. Sorry, what was this? There's a treasure box icon down here. What's this? No, give me... Oh, just to look at it! Oh, cute.
It's like, I can't cut this. You told me to cut this. Don't do that.
You sneaky... Loading. Loaded.
Load off.
Adults move to shallower waters at night and descend during the day. This behavior is influenced by light levels. What about the heavy levels? What am I feeding you? Oops. Hang on. 32. What's a huge one? Oh, there was a 2. Just need 100. There we go. Nessie's next. Nessie. Last upgrade purchased. Hello. What is this? Zweihander. Highest knife damage and speed. Oh boy. Can't change anything cosmetically or bait. It looks like something that I'm assuming outside of the demo can be done. Alright, the goal is not getting money now. The goal is just exploring to the depths that we can reach. And I want the switches. But also to check that knife out, because that's pretty dope. Oh, there's a switch. There's a switch. Gotcha. Go. Gotta go back down there. This girl got goals. Oh wait, oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. That's fine. Fine. Still got it. We can still go this way. I did it. What's here? I got it. I got treasure. I think that's all that's here. Holy shit, look at this. Jinx. 2 swipes. Ed, it's fine. Is some of it. Alright, now what? Click to open message. Urquhart Castle. Last correspondence of Sir Alistair Blackwood, defender of Urquhart Castle. Urquhart. It looks right. Year of Valor 1306. I will not for pardon, but for record of fate, as I will not leave this dungeon alive. But wait, hang on. I definitely misread that so much. I write not for pardon, but to record our fate, as I will not leave this dungeon alive. The Scots fought fiercely to reclaim Urquhart. Abandoned by our commanders, we held the walls, hoping for reinforcements. The castle walls stood as strong, and our men fought with all their might. But it was not the Scots who sealed our fate, no. As we battled at the front gates, a terrible cry rose from the waters of the loch. We thought it thunder or clash of battle echoing off the cliffs, but then we saw it. A great serpent rising from the deep, its burning eyes towering over us. It struck without mercy, shattering the castle walls and scattering our remaining forces. When it was over, the Scots easily swept away what little remained. Now I sit in this dungeon, awaiting my judgment. Should any find this account, know that it was not men who lost Urquhart, but the creature that guards its depths. Sir Alistair Blackwood. Very interesting. I think that's all we can get in this demo. That's my assumption, but hey, let's feed our wonderful Ness first and foremost. It doesn't matter what we feed him. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There you go. You got the last bits here. You can now eat the boat. It's fine. We're good. And I think that's all we need. Cosmetics here. Ooh, are there other cosmetics? Enter. Maybe this is something we can get in this, you know? I'll leave that to everyone else to explore. On that note, Head's coming soon. Your life is coming soon. That was a fun little demo. Yes, I would like to quit. That was good. Today is a good day for fishing. It was. I was Scale the Deaths. It comes out May 20th. Oh, it did come out. That's right. I'm silly. This game is out. If you want to play more of it, you can. It's out. Again, I wasn't planning on playing this today. It was a backup. But good backup. All right. We have one last game for tonight. Let me go ahead and update this to Message from Deep Space. So this is a full game. There are people who've recorded over 40 hours of this game. Came out last month. So we're going to have fun with Message from the Deep. If you like those weird games where you got to puzzle out what's happening and figure out a message, let's figure this out together. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Deep into the space we go. Wait up if I click the right thing. Mission translator. What is your name? Dr. Jinx. Dr. Jinx. Yeah, we'll go with that. Left click to re-enter name. Right click or tab to continue. We're going to continue. Space. The frontier that is final to some. These are my voyages into space. That's a very stretched moon. Autolog transcript. Booting on. I am Dr. Douglas Doppler, head of materials science for the American Space Agency. Hello, Dr. Doppler. You gotta right-click to continue the dialogue? That's weird. I am joined by astronomer Dr. Ackers, computer programmer Dr. Batista, linguist Dr. Collins, and translator Dr. Jinx. So why are we here? This morning, May 13th, 1973. Lost cat. Ooh. We begin the investigation of the world's first extraterrestrial contact. So we're not alone. We're the first to know. Why is your text comment sans? 10 days ago, a meteor crashed down in Cape Epsenberg, Alaska. Though that is beyond my expertise, meteors land quite often. What is the cause for investigation? This meteor has an antenna from which it is broadcasting a radio transmission. A single signal lasting about, let me see here, 0.8066 seconds. Then it pauses for just as long and repeats again. The antenna was not added after it was recovered? Nope. Geoseismic stations detected the meteor's crash landing. The naval boat immediately picked up the unusual signal on its radio, before the meteor was ever recovered. This is without a doubt the work of an extraterrestrial life form. An advanced one at that. The signal transmits for 0.8066 seconds, then pauses and resumes. Your hypothesis? It's waiting for a response. The signal? What frequency are we looking at, Kenneth? It's roughly 1.42 million kilohertz. We're lucky that the world-class astronomer like me is here. Dr. Ackers? This means something to you? It's the hydrogen line. Hydrogen atoms, when their electrons change spin, they release electromagnetic radiation. And it's always at exactly the frequency 1,420,405 kilohertz. That's beyond my expertise. Put simply, what's significant about that frequency? It's a universal constant. So it's the same frequency every time? Every time, everywhere, no matter where you are in the universe. Looks like I built the right team with you four. Dr. Batista, take them to the control room and execute them so we may do work afterwards. Thank you. Get the team set up on the computer. Start the broadcasting transmissions. What do we broadcast? That is up to Dr. Jinx. Figure out what it is that the aliens want to say and cover their message for all of humanity. That's your mission. Good luck. Autolog. Saved and ended. Okay, cool. Cool. Wait. Meteor OS. Seriously? 70s operating system. This is too advanced for the 70s already. I can almost guarantee it. Output 14204055752. Looks like we have... Oh, I can literally just move within the two monitors. So, menu. Save. The message from deep space. Join wishlist today. I have it. Why are you telling me to wishlist it? Should probably fix that, guys. Audio cursor control. Okay. Respond. Wait, back. What's the exact number? I'm gonna just use my handy dandy notebook for gaming, for helping with this, as per usual. I'm gonna put in what the number is here, and I think we should just respond with what it's sending, first and foremost. Hopefully that gives some sort of response. If not, well, it's not shocking if it doesn't. So let's see. 14204057552. Wait, can I press the buttons or anything here for the other folks? No? Okay. Oh, let's see. 14204057552. Alright, let's submit that. See what happens. Sending signal. New signal detected. Reading signal. Okay, it did change. Whoa, the signal changed, said Ackers. Okay. So the meteor isn't just repeating. It really is waiting for someone to respond. There really is something out there. I still can't believe the signal really changed. I can. Huh? I can believe it. We read the frequency and transmitted it back. Party pooper. Autolog ended deceived. Hey, Broken Buzzer. Hello, I've been addicted to this game for a few days now. You were in for a ride. Oh boy, I'm interested in the ride. Okay, we started at 14204057552. I'm just going to start by repeating what it's repeating and being a mirror. So far, the first 6 characters are identical, and it's the last 4 that had changed. All right, and they're all different, the last one. So we're going to respond with the same thing and see what happens. 14204060008. Submit. New signal detected. Reading signal 142040, and they went back to the original one. Okay, 1420. Okay, so it's the same as the original. So I'm gonna let me use a second color on my notepad here. Pink works. It's different than black. So 1, 2, 3 is 1 again. So we'll do that. I'm just gonna respond with 14204060008 and C to that if it makes any difference. No signal change. Okay, so responding to that with the same thing. It's baloney. All right, we're going to try then. 5752. And see if it likes that. New signal detected. Okay, it changed just the last digit. So instead of 52, it's 53 from the first one. Okay. All right, let me make a note here. So, dittoed. And then this one I responded, hang on, let me do a separate color for, yeah. So this is going to, so that two. And this one I responded with line 2. And then it said, okay, so this was, I'm going to put an X here, meaning no change. Okay, so I'm making some notes here. So line 4, we had signal 1 again, which was 14204005752. We responded with 1 after that and got a change. And then change was this here. So I'm going to read this dialogue in a second. I'm just jotting everything down. Or 05753 is the current response after everything else. So we're on figuring out response number 5. Okay, Acker says, ain't that splendid? Another new transmission. I wonder what this means. It means we can monkey see, monkey do. Acknowledgement is the first step to communication. Batista's just a party pooper. Autolog ended. Save to log. All right. We can possibly respond with the same thing. All right. I mean, I might as well try that, right? So it's going to be 14204055753. So exactly what they just sent. New signal detected, okay. Let's see what it sent. Oh, it sent 3 lines back? Oh, shit. 2, 3, and 4. Seriously? Okay. Alright, so... I mean, I can monkey see monkey do that. Why not? Jesus, this is gonna be harder than I thought it was. Alright. Cool, though. So it's gonna be 14204057523 Alright. And I'm, again, just gonna do the exact same thing as the response and see what the result is. As complete non-spoiler, all the past logs will be available to you shortly. You don't need to take meticulous notes by hand. That's fair, but I mean, right now, I'm just jotting down the numbers. I appreciate that insight. I do. My short-term memory is shot, so if I want to know what number I'm typing in the response, you know, it's starting as blank. I can't tell you off the top of my head without looking at what I wrote down what those numbers are. So that's why I'm doing that. So 12404057552. And then the same 14204057553, 14204057554. Okay, zip it. No signal change. Left control Q to skip. Okay, so this one was a bust. Okay. What, we repeated their outgoing message and it didn't change. Bautista, is our system still functioning? Yes, all systems online. Then that just leaves one thing. Meteor is done with us mirroring. Okay, it says something about Q. What was that Q? Right-click key, tab for advanced dialogues. Well, tab isn't... Alright, I'm thinking it's telling us a pattern here, so maybe I should just do 5755? That would be my guess. So let's do that. So get rid of all that. 20405755. Let's try that. New signal detected. Okay, here we go. All right. Dr. Jinx figured that one out because it was like, okay. When learning a language, there's certain patterns you have to understand. So that is, there we go. Let's see. Oh, how am I gonna note this one? 14204057555. And that was a change. So the change here is 4567. Dr. Jinx figured that one out. It just wasn't repeating the inbound signal. No snarky comment? Congrats. What? That's all you have to say? No winning with you, party pooper. Save to log. Okay. Alright, well, let's make a note of our new findings for now. So, 14204057457. Why is it saying 4 lines this time, I wonder? Is that a clue? I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna do 578. Let's see. 5758. Oh, I forgot to put the 5 in there. I'm like, that's one too shorter. I thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's just try that. See if that's what it wants. It did. Okay. Reading signal. Oh, okay. Okay, computer updated. Alright, yeah, please. What are those new tabs on the left display? Ooh, transmissions and logs. Excellent. The update. Allow me to reiterate. What exactly is in these tabs? Open them. It looks like one's a history of all of our transmissions. We even put our response transmissions in there. And the other's a history of the auto log. It's everything we said. This will go in there too. So I can go blah 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 blah. Stop clogging the log. Hackers. Fine. Blah. I'm ending the recording. Saved a log, so that's what they were just saying. Transmission log update. Okay. And then transmissions. Group 1, we're not sure. Successful response for that. And this is what we have received so far. All right, great. Okay. So we have 52, 50, 53, 50, 54, 50, 55, 50, 56, 50. 14240, maybe 5. Okay, well the next in the pattern is 7. So 5, 7, 5, 7. Did I say 7? Oh, shit. See, this is what helps with writing things down. 7. Is it already there? Please say it's there. Okay, good. New signal detected. Okay, great. 20406080. Are you just doing like math logic problems with me right now? I feel that's what's happening. So 58. After what, like 10 times of doing this, I'm starting to memorize this number. Okay, compiler updated. The what? The radio signal compiled to the screen. I've updated it. The incoming frequency now displays minus roughly 1.4 billion. So the real frequency of the latest signals are these numbers plus about 1.4 billion? Yes. And we can input those smaller adjusted numbers then too? Mm-hmm. To input a signal of 14040 or 5752, input 0. Okay, so that's your base is 0. Okay, let me make a note of that. Rather than having to look at the logs. 14204055752 equals 0. Okay. So that means no more memorizing a bunch of digits before flipping between screens due to, well, your poor programming skills? I updated the computer and I'm thanked with an insult. Maybe you will see less improvements in your workstation. Hey, don't catch me in the crossfire here. Sorry, Dr. Collins. Okay, so we got 6 minus 2. 5 minus 2, 4 minus 2, 3 minus 2. So I want 2. So an extra 2 on top of that. 2. Do I just type 2? Okay, that's easy. Oh, what happened? Complete the transmission first group. What happened? Oh, ooh, reading on screen might be helpful. Analog transcript booting on. Welcome, welcome. Dr. Ackers, Batista Collins, Dr. Jinx. I've been looking forward to this all week. What do you have? We've received new transmissions. The frequency's changed a lot. Oh, really? That's fantastic. So what'd the meteor say? The meteor has established a communication protocol. They started a call and response game. Explain. They send a transmission, leave a gap for us to fill in. If Dr. Jinx fills it in with the frequency they are expecting, we are treated to a new transmission. Interesting, they're towing us along. So what are those new frequencies? Anything so special? The signal frequencies have a high as 7 Hz above the hydrogen line, and as low as 2 Hz below. Sorry, 7 Hz? Could you articulate that? Well, you're in luck that I'm here to explain the thing that I made confusing. Get on with it. The electromagnetic waves that the meteorite is broadcasting oscillate at a given frequency. The meteorite's spewing out the wave of energy, and that energy goes up and down. And our antenna basically counts how many times that wave cycles up and down per second. That gives us the frequency, which we measure in cycles per second, or hertz. So if the frequency we see is 7 Hz above the hydrogen line, we're counting 7 more cycles in the wave per second? Right on. So why is it 7 Hz higher? Hertz is a unit based on second, a human-created time unit. There's nothing particularly special about the second. No reason that other alien civilizations would use it, right? I am cheating. Oh, what do you mean you're cheating? As odd for finishing your first set of transmissions, you figured out the parroting well before I did. Thank you. I was on math team when I was in high school for like a semester, so I like math stuff. Hey, Batista, it's been a while though. Hey, Batista, probably shouldn't tell your boss that. Hertz is a misnomer. Since each signal is transmitted for 0.8066 seconds, I use that as a denominator. So it's not really hertz. You're measuring an alien hertz. The baseline is the hydrogen line in hertz, while the offset frequencies are offset by alien hertz. Because aliens do hurt. And you're using their alien second unit. You're not half bad, Batista. Our antenna is detecting differences in frequency at 0.8066 seconds. I was unaware such extreme narrow band radio receivers existed. Me too, until about a week ago. Our antenna reliability record's down to 0.1 hertz. Then these aliens are really pushing it. We can't perceive much smaller divisions in wavelength. It's a good thing we've got one of the highest precision radio receivers and transmitters in the world. That's a lot of pressure. Yup, but maybe that's something to keep in mind. Everyone wants to know what humanity's first alien contact has to say. Everyone wants to know what they're like. The whole world's counting on you for. So do your best, remember that. We'll do, Dr. Doppler. You know we will. Mm-hmm. Saved. Let's see what these new ones are like. I know that they change a bit. That was a week? 1 day is a week. Alright, sure. Hang on 1 second. It took 9 transmissions, 0 words. No words. Words named, no new words. Groups completed, hello world. So we are gonna be able to translate stuff though. Alan's journal. Status, hopeful. I think this mission might just be the right place for me. I already caught on to the hydrogen line frequency even when nobody else did. That's pretty swell if I might add. Comic Sans is belonging to you, Alan. Batista's log. This computer system rocks, because I programmed it. Carrie's diary. Dear diary, I think I'm still in disbelief. An alien encounter. My lifetime. And I'm the linguist acting in an advisory role. I will make the most of this experience. I will serve this mission to the best of my duties. Doppler report. The team is off to a good start. I definitely picked the right 4 for this mission. Jinx's thoughts. I want some soft serve. S'il te plaît. Okay. Here we go. First contact mission. The deep from space. The message from deep space. See, I'm having a problem with language. There we go. Running bow core. Jinx.mos. What is this? Hello? 0 - 2, 1 - 2. ID available? No, we're not clicking that yet. That's too... I haven't even finished reading this. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1? 0. Oh, the pattern changes here at 15. Well, technically that's 16 lines. Okay, so after -2, it's 1. Then 0, -2, 1. Oh god. Okay, 1, 0. Hang on. It starts at 7. It started at 1 here before. And it goes to 0, -2, 1, 1, -2, 1, 2, -2, 1, 3, -2, 1, 4, -2, 1, 5, -2, 1, 6, -2, 1, 7, -2. So then if the pattern continues... Wait, I didn't click that. No, I didn't click that. Don't give me any hints. I think I know what this is. So then the next pattern, if it's going to be continued in the same way, would be 0. It would have to be 0. Right? Well, actually 7. So 7 -2. 7 -2. And then 1. It goes to 1, 0. Because we're talking about units. So it's 1. And then it goes to 10. And they're at 17. Kind of. So 7. So they don't go in like base 10. It's like their units, they have 7 units, and then it goes into the next second section of units. So then 7 is the maximum in the section for that. So there's probably some version of like binary or something that meets that criteria, if I'm not mistaken. So then this one will have to be a, but the next one does end up being a 0. So respond 0. No? Okay. I don't think... I'm probably close, though. Alright. Right. 7. Oh, excuse me. 1. 1. It should be 1. But maybe 1, 0, 0. Or 2. 2, 0. 2, 0. Actually, 2, 0, excuse me. 2, 0. Submit. There we go. Okay. It's close. Alright, now we got a new pattern. Okay, 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 7. Oh, you almost tricked me. So then that's gonna be 1, 0, 0. 1, 0, 0. Submit. Bingo. So base is ending in 7. So it goes from a scale of 0 to 7. They don't recognize the numericals of 8. Alright, so 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Because there's no 6, so then they go to 10. All right, so then 20, 40, 100. Holy shit. Hang on. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like this one. No, 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 no. God damn it. Okay. Oh, god damn it. All right, this is going to be harder. You're base 8 champion, apparently. Ending audio log due to inactivity. Well, I wasn't doing for that. Okay. Signal 2 doesn't seem to function like a number. All right, fine. I'll listen to you. Dr. Actors, Dr. Batista, Dr. Jinx theories. Not a number, huh? Update coming soon. Oh, log ended. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 4. Right. So that's the pattern there. And then goes to what 6 would. Well, 6 it can't be because 6 does exist in this universe. It just jumps over. Oh no, are these. Is it to the second power? 1 squared 2? Are they multiplying by 2? Which it is multiplying by 2. Okay, it's multiplying by 2. So then 40 times 2 is 80, which would be 100. 100 times 2 is 200. Oh, sorry. Submit. Excellent. Reading signal. God's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4 minus 2. 1, 4, 7, 12 minus 2. 10, 6, 4 minus 2 should be the next signal. Why it is, I don't understand quite, but that feels correct because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck, it's not. Damn it. All right, what's the pattern then? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's singles differentiated. Add 3, add 3. Add 3. Yeah, because it goes to 10 is 1, 11, 12. Yes. Okay, so you're adding 3. So you added 1. You added 3. What is this? Add 6? 10, 6. Oh no, it's subtracting. Okay, so 10. So it goes 10, which is technically 8. And then it's minus 2, minus 2. So then this next one is 2. All right. Oh, there's a dictionary now. Okay, new compiler update. Your mind explaining? We can name signals. The sub-zero signals? Yes. Anything below 0 is marked as a word. They didn't seem to function as numbers. You can input the words as well as it will convert to numerical signals. Batista, do you just know this language already? What's up? Wait, what? I'm assuming that means if we name -2 apple, then if we type apple into the console, it'll convert to a -2 frequency? Got it. Yep. Thank you, Dr. Batista. All right. We got nothing there. Recompile? Wait, what? Hang on. Wait. I think I misunderstood. How do you name them? Or, hang on. Log? Dictionary update. Okay. New compiler updated. So recompile. We can name signals. Anything below 0 is marked as a word. So all these are undefined. Okay. But it didn't say how to do that. Name signal 2. We'll just go with apple for now, I guess. Why not? Add a first word to the dictionary. Apple. Just to clarify, I don't think -2 represents an apple. I hope that didn't lead you astray, Dr. Jinx. Yeah, I don't think it actually is apple, but hey, it's fun to have it there. Click on the name signal, right? Give it a name change. Thank you. Figured it out. 0, undefined, 0, undefined, 0, undefined, 0, undefined, undefined, 1, 3, 5. I don't know what I'm doing with this here. Recompile? Does it have the word apple in there a bunch of times now? Okay, it does. 0, apple, 0, apple, 0, apple. Now it should appear in the dictionary. Yes, as -2. And I bet I can edit that too. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, cool. 0, apple, 0, apple, 0, apple. So that's 4 numbers. 1, 3, 5. And we're going to use 7. Submit. New signal detected. Reading signal. 0, apple, 1, 1, 1. Okay, 1, do we have any double apples? We got a 10 here, though. Interesting. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 10. Okay, that's gonna be harder. So we have a difference of 1, we have a difference of 0, we have a difference of 1, we have a difference of 1, we have a difference of 2. This is, it's not 2 here. It is, okay, so you got 6, 7, 8, which is 10, so that's a difference of 3. And so we had, hang on, so 1, 0, which was the prior one there. And then there's a difference of 1 here, which is the prior one here. This is a difference of 1, which is the prior one here. It's a difference of 2, which is the prior one here. This is a difference of 3, which is the prior one here. So, yeah. Okay, so then I'm going to say we need to add a 3 here. So then that would be 13. Oh, damn it. Okay, hang on. If you're trying to transmit 13, don't forget to remat it for their number system. What do you mean? I'm still getting used to that too, Dr. Jinx. What do you mean? What did I do wrong for 13? 1, 3. What did I do wrong? 1, 2, 3. What did I do wrong? It sounds like I'm right, but I have the wrong answer somehow. Okay. It's 1 because of that one. 8 plus 3. Oh, 8 plus 3 is 11. But it wouldn't be. But why would it be 11? How does that make sense? I mean, I'll respond with that, but that doesn't make sense to me. Because that's just a difference of 1 between the last one. Yeah, see? Okay, back it up. Unless it's just an additional 3 on top of that, which is 12? Hang on. Let me think. I'm not understanding why I'm getting this wrong. It's either 12 or 14 then. Unless I have the formatting completely wrong. 1 and 3. No, that's definitely how it was. 14? Oh, I'm getting frustrated with that. Alright, that's 12. Maybe I need that. No. What did I do? Okay, what's the idea here? ID still ready. Thank you. Fine. I'll take it. Transmission 10 time... What? The update worked, yay. You updated the computer and didn't tell anyone? There's a pop-up for Dr. Jinx. Good grief. This way we will not interrupt their train of thought. We can just say we have an idea. Is that what you were working on all night? Oh, yes. Another update is in progress. I respect your dedication, Dr. Batista. It says 15. This one got me scratching my head. Batista Collins? Oh, one of the... Okay, this might be for an old one, that's what it's saying. Your transmission number in the bottom right on the counter, you're past 10. Huh? Past 10. I'll take a look. You weren't looking before? I was programming improvements to our workstation. Sorry, it will never happen again. Right, sorry, Dr. Batista. Don't apologize to that moody man. What an attitude! Anyway, this is another sequence. It's non-linear, though. What's the pattern? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is the right one. The idea we have transmission numbers. Hang on a second, let me hear what they're saying. 2, 5, and then I'll try to absorb, because I'm hearing 2 different conversations right once. You're trying to help, and then they're trying to help. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna read yours if I need to as well. Give me 1 second here, sorry. It's like my brain can only do 1 processing at a time. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, and 10. Not 10, it's 1, 0, and base 8. Which is what in base 10? 8. I suspect we're supposed to solve what comes next. I can't figure out what interval we jump by next. That's our problem. Any ideas, Dr. Jinx? How to log ended. Okay. Well, the interval, I know that I'm pretty confident that the interval has to be 3. So if it's a base 8 and 1 is that, so it's 10, 11, 12, 13. Fucking hell. I'm not getting where they're trying to get me to here. All right, your transmission number is in the bottom right on the counter. You're past 10. Okay, so transmission number 15. Okay, so it's based on that. I think that's what you're trying to tell me, is like which one is the idea is based on that transmission number. Got it. All right, thank you.
Cool.
Fibonacci. I have ADHD. I can only do so much at once. This is why I have all my alerts off when I'm working too. Just like I cannot do that. I can't. Fibonacci. It's probably terrible for streaming, but hey, what can I do? You know? Huh? Is Fibonacci sequence. Start with 0 and 1. Then each new term is the sum of the previous term. Sum of the previous terms? 0 and 1. Okay, it was actually 8. Then we enter the next term. Wait. So hang on. 0, 1, 1. So that sum is 2 between those 3. 2. And then 3 and the first 2. Oh, I think I understand what I did. Okay, so then it's 5 and 3 is 8. So I actually have to add 8 on top of that. So then the answer is 20. That's what the problem is. Okay. I misunderstood. I did see a pattern, but it wasn't... Oh. 0. Come on. Come on, Jack. What do you mean no? 8. But that's a sum. 3 and 5 is 8. Okay. So it'd be 5 and 8 formatted in the goofy base 8. What do you mean 5 and 8? What do you mean 5 and 8? What do you mean 5 and 8? Where are you getting 5 and 8 from? I got 5 and 3. That's 8 together. 5 and this. Oh, you mean these two? Oh my god, these two. I see what you're saying. 5 and that would be the 10. I get it now. I get it. Okay. So then it is 5 and 10, which is 15. Although, if we're doing it as the base, I already tried that one, so 8 and 5. It should still be 15. New signal detected. There we go. Alright, I got it after too much thinking about that. See, and I understand that. Just watch, enjoy. Thank you. You're free to help. It's fine. As long as you're not spoiling anything. It's fine. If you're seeing me struggle. Alright, let me see here. Let me just finish their dialogue. Skip the digits, 8 and 9, blah. Excellent analysis, Dr. Batista. It's numbers. He's supposed to be good at that. Yeah. Okay, so then we got name signal -5. I actually knew a card game, name -5 from Puerto Rico. I'm just gonna call it Puerto, because it makes sense to me. Because that's where the card game come from. So, call that Porto. Recompile. Okay. Apple and Porto. So -5 Porto. Here we go. Well, actually, you know what? Let me rename that card. Because I don't know. That just is going to bug me otherwise. Card. Because they're too similar in length. Card. There we go. Save that. There we go. Recompile. There we go. So 2. Apple 3 card 5 Apple Apple 6 Apple 1 card 7 Apple 1 Apple 4 card. Oh my god. Okay, so the card comes up 3 times in this. All right. Apple comes in 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, and it looks like that each sequence here is brought in by 3 apples, except for this one. So it looks like it might be starting at the end of a sequence. Kind of, if we're breaking them as bookends for the card, at least. So looking at those patterns then in mind, so we have this bookend here first with 5, double apple, 6, apple 1. So that's adding 1, minusing 5. Okay, this one is minusing 6, adding 3. This one here, add 1 at the end. Take a look at these here, add minus 5. Plus 3. Pattern is not immediately apparent for me on this one, unlike most of these so far. Let's think a little bit more. So we got 1. Let's just ignore the fact that card is there for a second. It's probably a terrible mistake, but we got to look at all angles possible. So add 1, add 2, add 1. 1, 2, 1. -5. Which is exactly what the card actually is valued, -5. Interesting. But that wouldn't, never mind, because that's 2 with the card there. Very interesting. Very interesting. So, -5 for apple, +6 with card. -6. Wait, +6, -6. That's just inverted. That's weird. Okay. And then +3, -3? I'm not gonna guess. That's my immediate thought, though. So 1, -2, +1, -2, +1, -6, +6, -6, +3. I'm just writing these patterns that I'm seeing right now. So 1, +1, +1, excuse me, +1, +2, +1, -5, +6, -6, +3. I was going to say that 6 is halved to 3, but that doesn't make sense with the 5 involved at all, because that's an odd number. Although, taking a look at, I was about to say adding all the numbers previously to that, so 1, 2, 1 is 4, not 5, and it's not subtracting either way. Whereas 1 and 5, 6, minus the 6 is, okay, I'm not seeing a pattern immediately. This one's the first major, oh, this is how it works moments. Oh, God. So the -2 signal. So far, the apple, -2. That has been more of a defined pattern. So what if the card is like, fuck your pattern. Everything else is a pattern. But this. Just do a pink on my paper here. So we got apple. So 1 blue tick is 1 apple. And a pink is a card. And then we have 2 blue ticks after the 1, which is in this case a 5. I'm talking about the differences in numbers is why I'm saying 1 here. A single blue here, and then a pink here, 2 blue, and then wait. How did I fuck writing that differencing? Up. Motherfucker. Oh no, I didn't fuck that up. I mean, I fucked up how I was sorting it, though. Okay, hang on. Because it's the difference between, it's just like, oh, the difference between this is apple. No, that's... No. Okay, so... Eat myself sometimes. Okay, so... Difference between those involves 1 apple. Okay, let me just rewrite these really quickly. I'm sorry. 1 second. -5 + 6. -6 + 3. And the difference is like this. 1 blue. Pink. 2 blue. 1 blue. 1 pink, which is card. 2 blue. And then the last but not least is also a blue. And then follow up is a pink with a question mark here for what it's changing to. Gonna hang out until you finish this one and then bed. If you need a vague hint, let me know. I'll probably ask for the computer for a vague hint first. No offense at all meant by that. I appreciate you though. Let's see here. Let's see. So we have the cards we're adding +2. Card +6. So that was a 4 difference for that change. Whereas the blue is 1, 1, -5, -6, +3. Okay, what is the ideas going here? We have another sub-zero frequency. This one 5 alien hertz below the hydrogen thing. Hydrogen line. Okay. And the transmission is doubling up on the -2 signal. These negative signals do not seem to function as numbers. It seems they have definitions of their own, from previous transmissions and now. I suspect that -2 is acting as a partition of sorts. Here, it divides the transmission into 3 separate sections. So what's -5 mean? Not sure yet. That's up to Dr. Jinx. Okay, so they're saying that the double apple is what's separating it. Okay. Interesting. Just use a separate thing then. For that. So that's 3 separate sections there because of double appling. So this is one section here, the 235, 617, 14 something. All right, so 2, 3, 5. So that's that section. We got 617 as a second section, and 14 question mark as a separate section. So let's see here. So let me just sum all of them together per section. So the first section we have 235, which is 10. Then we have 617, which is 14. All right, that didn't seem to do it. 10, 14. That's not enough of a pattern to determine if there's a sum of another amount like that or not. Like that or not. If the pattern continues in that direction, it'd be a higher number, but I don't think so. I mean, it could be, might not be. So 235, so that's 1 and a 2 difference. 617, that is a -5 and a +6 difference. Whereas 1 + 3 +1 +2 -5 +6 +3 question mark. Does it have another idea? Okay. Yeah, this one has me pretty stumped. Shoot. And like the difference here on these two areas. +1 -6 for that area. I don't know, but I have a feeling it's probably a single-digit number from this pattern. Goes up and up. The second one goes down and up. And the second one goes up and maybe down, maybe up. I don't know. It's just, I don't have any ideas at all for this one. I am very stumped for what to put in for this. I haven't tried anything. Fair. The card has to mean something. It's a 1 difference here. And then, fuck your pattern. And then this is a 5 difference here. Fuck your pattern. It's a 3 difference here. Fuck your pattern. I'm doing so well here. I'm just gonna put in 7. I don't think this is gonna mean anything, though. I think it means nothing. For what I'm doing. No signal change. They're teaching us by example. What do you mean? They're demonstrating the function of the new -5 signal. What exactly is that function? Not sure, but the first example relates the numbers 2, 3, and 5. Example 1 relates 617. In example 2, we have to supply the answer ourselves. Hello, are talking to aliens. Hello, are yes. Correct. I wrote. We're trying to, anyway. And by doing so, we have to understand patterns. We're doing that. Broken buzzer, if you have a vague hint, I'm all for it at this point, because I am very stumped on this puzzle. Let's see. Yeah, the whole point of the card is to introduce a new element into mucking up the pattern. For certain. Treat each partition separately. Yeah. Yeah, doing that. Yeah, like the 2, 3, 5, that's all its own partition right there. Understood that. The 617 is its own partition. And the 1, 4, whatever, is another partition. Alien kindergarten is hard.
It is. It is. I haven't passed it yet.
Oh my goodness. It's passing me. So we have 2, 3. There's a difference of 1. And then it goes to 5 after the card, which is the new element of -5. Which apple representing apple is a -2, whereas card is -3. What could card mean? I don't know. What would relate to 2, 3, and 5? Addition. Addition would relate to that. So that's what I have here. It's addition. And that's all my mind is going to. I mean, 2 and 5 sum to 5. 2 and 3 sum to 5. 6 and 1 sum to 7. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. 1 and 7. Okay. I don't know why I didn't get that. 5. Equals. Just gonna change something in the dictionary here. There we go. Okay. So card is actually plus. Plus? Okay, maybe it's plus. All right. Whatever. I'm understanding what that's for. So it's a summary portion here. Okay. Log. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense than equal. That makes more sense than equal. You are correct. Plus. Shh. Okay. New log ready. Okay. How's the dictionary compiler thing work? Could you clarify? Just in case Collins or Dr. Jinx are confused. I'm not confused, Dr. Jinx. Are you confused? Sounds like they understand just fine. Are these words coming from the meteorite? No, I suspect the extraterrestrials speak no human language. We're just receiving the radio waves from the meteor, each at different frequencies. By the way, thank you. Thank you for your assistance there. The dictionary just helps us define the signals on our own end. For when we find consistent non-numerical is used for a signal. Makes sense. Glad I clarified for everyone. For everyone, right? Log ended. Alright, now we need to name this one here. I'm just gonna put it as a minus for now, just as a help here. A plus sign, clean. Alright, we're just gonna assume that it's a minus right now. I don't know if it is, but we're gonna do that. Oh, maybe it's an equal sign. 2, 3, 5. Okay, hang on. This is the equal sign. This is the equal sign. Okay, clean symbol use. Equal sign, nice and simple. I'm a big fan of simple. What a surprise. The simpleton prefers simple. Sorry, what was that? I didn't catch it, but it sounded sassy. If it's not. It's pretty sassy. Thanks for keeping him honest, Collins. Alright, so 5 and 2 plus... Oh, yeah, recompile. Oh, wait, is this Yoda math? It might be. So 5, 2 plus equals 7. 2, 5 plus equals 5. 3, 1 plus equals 4. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, this is how it works. Yeah, this is how it works. At least so far. 5 equals 3. 2 plus. 4, 4 equals... Oh, don't trick me. I know this is base 8. I know it's base 8. Don't trick me. Don't trick me. It's 10. Because there's no 8 in this alien language. Hey, Collins, you seem like you're mulling something over. What's on your mind? The whole no 8s or 9s rule. It's arbitrary, right? It's just how extraterrestrials are choosing to form numbers. Right. So why? Why did they settle on 0 through 7? Interesting. I'll join you on your mulling. Well, why did we settle on 0 through, 9? It's because we have 10 digits? Maybe they have just 7 digits. Do you think about that? That might be it. Or actually, no, they probably have 8 digits, if that's the case. Because usually evens on everything. And like 10, it's not like... I mean, 10 is a new numerical. We count to 10. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Right? That's what I'm picturing it's like for them. Okay. Have a good night, Bloke and Buzzer. Thank you. This is fun so far. I'm glad I picked this up. Yes. Okay. So we got 1 apple, 0. So I don't know why they're doing the apple in between. I wonder what the apple actually means. I haven't figured that out yet, but we're just going to keep it as apple for now. 1 something 0 plus 3 plus equals 4. So 1 and 0 and 3 is 4. 1 and 3. 1 apple, 3. And 3, 5 is 11. Okay, so this is 8 and a 1, right? Okay, so that is in base 8. So in our terms, that would be 9. But because it's base 8, so 8 is the first 10, and then it's 11, so that's correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that one's gonna be fun. Okay, so then we have 10, 11, 12. Right, but it's gonna be our 10. So then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is 10. And then 8. What did I say the answer was? God damn it. 8. And 10. 8, 9, 10. 10? And then it's another 2 on that. So, and 11, 12. So that should be 15 then, in their language. As long as I didn't fuck up. Where am I putting my fingers? Which I might have. But I think that's right. Okay, nope, I fucked that up. Alright. So then back. 1 and 2 is 3. 3 and 3 is 6. 6, 7, 8. So that's 10. 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's 12. Alright, there we go. Reading signal. What do you got now? Oh, we got a new one to find here. Why do these addition why do they do addition backwards? They put addend, operation, and result. It's backwards. Remember, Dr. Atkins, what's backwards for you may be normal for someone else. The math is universal. It's the same everywhere. The math is the same, not the syntax. I guess, but it's still gonna need some getting used to. Yeah, for you, Doctor. 2, 3, 6. Oh, multiplied. It's gotta be multiply. Okay. Mm-hmm. X. Nice and simple. I'll take it mean multiplication. Yeah, actually, hang on. Let me just change that to make it simpler, because in case there is... Yeah, let's do that. The star sign. Clean, I approve. Yeah, that's a better multiplication. Universal. Forgot about that. Okay. 2 times 3 is 6. 2 times 1 is 2. 1 times 5 is 5. New signal detected. Here we go. Eventually we'll get words from this. Oh, you tried to trick me. These aliens know that we're in a base 10 in our system. They have to know that. Why else would these be sending signals like that? Because for us it's 10. But, doing the math. Okay. So it is, 8 is a 10. And then, so this is 8. 8 starting at 10 here. 8. Actually, sign language is 10. 8, 9, 10. So then it's 12. 12. 10 is 12. Alright. There we go. Reading signal. 2. Oh, I have a thought. Glad to hear. Now what is it? About the aliens' base 8 number system. A few years back, psychologist George Miller researched what humans can cognitively handle, asking how many objects we can mentally juggle simultaneously. Found a magic number. The magic number is 8? Nope, it's probably 10. It's 7, more or less. Oh, it's 7. So much for your theory. Sorry, Collins. No, the number 7 applies to humans. You're thinking the rule applies to these aliens, but for the number 8? Exactly. Perhaps they can conceptualize 8 concepts at once. So they made the assumption that whoever or whatever would receive these messages would process information similarly. Alright. Okay, so let's see here. Oh god. So 2 apple 3. I can't hold like 3 tops. Yeah. 3 tops? 3? Not 6 or 7? All right, so 2, 3, plus 2 times 1. Oh, are the order of operations the same for them as it is for us? All right, well, either way, this one's definitely reading 2 plus 3, right? And then times 2 plus 1 times 1. Why are they doing times 1 at the end? That seems a little weird. Okay, but if we're doing order of operations, at least the way we do it, we group it so it's 3 times 2, which is 6, 1 times 1, which is 1. I mean, it doesn't matter where you multiply the 1. It's just, that's for that. So 2 plus 6 plus 1 is 9. So in this base system here, so that's 11. Assuming that it's doing it in the way that I understand PEMDAS works. But who knows? Let's find out. No. Okay, so that didn't work. All right, back it up. So let's just do it in the order that's here. Oh, you got log shucks. I thought we had that one. Convert to base 8. Oh, right. We got to skip over 8 and 9. Did I misunderstand? Did I do my math wrong? Okay, so it's 2 plus 6 is 8. 8 is 10. 10 plus 1 is 11. How the hell did I get this wrong? Okay. No, the math must be wrong then in that case here for the term of what they're doing it as. So it's 2 plus, let's do 2 plus 3, which is 6, times 2, which is 12, plus 1 times 1. So that's 13 in that case. So doing that in the base 10, so that is going to be 13 minus 8, right? Now I think I'm understanding a different way to do this, so that's 5. So 15. Fingers crossed. No, okay, that wasn't it. Maybe I did that conversion wrong. Okay, so 13 being the answer that I got from doing it just from top to bottom, unless it's bottom to top is the order of operations. This is what we're trying to figure out, is how their order of operations operate, right? It could be that the multiplication is last. That could be the thing too. That could be the thing. Well, let's try. Let me just make sure that I got 13 correct. So we got 8 is 10. And then we got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it is 15. That would convert to 15. So 13 is not the right answer that we can conclude. So what if we go from bottom to top here, right? So 1 times, yeah, I hope not, no. It could be backwards though for the order of operations. So it could be addition is done first and then multiplication's last. So if that's the case then, so that would be 2 plus 5. Well, let me rewrite this, that makes sense. 2 plus 3, and then multiply. 2 is in that order, plus, so 2 plus 1, and then times 1. So then it would be 2 plus 3, which is 5. And then in the brackets there, it's 2 plus 1, which is 3. Okay, and then it's just 3 times 5, which is 15, rather than 13. So then that would be, hang on. So 13, okay, so the answer would be 15 if that's the case for their order of operations, which is the only other logical thing that I can think of, unless it's going from bottom to top. That would be the only other way that I think that this could be. Unless there's something completely out of the box that I'm not thinking of. But let's just assume the answer is 15. So let's just do that math quickly here, because this is a base 8, right? So then this is, so we said 13 is, 13 equals 5, right? So then 15 would equal 17 with that logic. Right, I think that's right. Yeah, because base on that. No, okay. All right, then let's do it from the backwards cycle. So 1 times 1 is 1. It's bothering me that they're having 1 be the multiplied here. By the way, that's weird. Unless it's meant to be times the 2, but that doesn't make sense because it's always been applicable to what's below it. And I don't really understand what this is. I think this is just indicating that you're starting math now, son. I think that's what it's saying there. So 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2. right? 2 plus 3 is 5. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, God damn it. I'm messing this up already. Okay. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 plus 2 is 3. 1 plus 2. Son of a bitch. 1 plus 2 is 3. It's hard to read it this way. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 3 equals 9. So we're using that one. And then the 9 plus 2 is 11. Okay. So yeah, that's another solution again. Okay, so 11 here. Base 8. Right. So 13 equaled 15. So then 11 should equal 13 in this case. Okay, so it is bottom to top. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh my god. 3 plus 2 equals 4 plus 4 plus. Okay, respond with plus. Respond with plus. Has to be that. Okay. Okay. 3 plus 3, which is 6, equals 2 times. Respond with times. Alright. I'm getting it. Oh, the day's done. The day's done, everyone. Congrats. It took too many attempts, but hey, we got stuff. Put it on. I still don't know what to define apple as, though. Something to do with math, for certain. Where's Batista? Being square, I reckoned. He's working on the computer, programming something. Sounds like him. Anyway, where are we? It's been our second week of decoding. We're moving along with this thing. We'll learn why they sent this. Do they have any technology to share? Tell me you have something. Yes, sir, we do. Quite a large breakthrough already. I'm all ears, Dr. Collins. Waiting for her to explain this. We've established how to write numbers. Oh, that's, alright. I'll adjust my expectations moving forward. No, this is much more exciting than you realize. They format numbers in base 8. Base 8? They count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 10. But 10 isn't really 10. 10 represents a value of 8. Annoying. I don't understand it that well myself, but the implications are what inspire me. I'm listening. Why do the aliens use base 8 to represent numbers? What does that say about their species? Huh, I have to think on that. Great work, you four. It's been another good week of progress. Head home, get some sleep, and that goes for Batista too. Tell him it's in order. Got it. Look forward to all the progress. And one last thing, Dop, I got a request. Your team is investigating the meteorite itself, correct? Do you think you could perchance take a look at how the log ended? Oh? Whoa, what was cut out? What was cut out? No, he just stopped it. He probably didn't want to hear it. Delta words for. Words named apple, plus, equals, and asterisk. There was no minus. Maybe math. Maybe the word math is. I don't know. Format numbers, math operations. Alan's journal. Great. This is a weird project. Haven't been a part of anything like it, but I think I'm getting by and pulling my weight. I only wish the computer interfaces support color. Oh well. Dear Diary, I have organized 24 transmissions we've encountered into 3 groups of interest. In introduction, Dr. Batista insisted I title this as Hello World. Imagine it is an alien saying hello to our world. Formatting numbers and arithmetic operations. I can already see this will be unlike any linguistic analysis I've conducted before. Doppler report. 2 weeks in and I'm expecting the translation teams crack their language. It's best I bury myself in the materials side of the investigation. And that Dr. Ackers, gee, he is a funny one. He's already put in for a favor asking if I could grab a fragment of the meteorite for him. I suppose it's the least I could do. This team may have a long journey ahead of them. These thoughts. 1, 2 equals life. Your colleague has some ideas for what these signals mean. View a hypothesis and see each entry in the dictionary. Dictionary, entry notes, hypothesis. Oh, interesting. So I can take a look. Dictionary, hypothesis. Color coding would be great. It absolutely would be so much easier for life. Let me see. Dictionary. Did you see this one? Add notes here. Hypothesis. I would like to see Collins's gap. Add one? No. Sequence. Sequence makes sense. Sequence definitely makes sense. Hang on. I want to see Batista. Some also works, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna change that to sequence. That makes absolute sense to me. Sequence. I love that. All right. We got a new signal. So we got base 10, 2, 4. That's a minus. That's gonna be minus. 100% has to be minus. Okay. 10 sequence minus 2 minus is 4. Sequence. 5 minus 5 is 1. Oh, no. That's not what that means. Is it a division? It might be division. It's division. Okay. We gotta change that. Edit. Division. Save it. There we go. That's better. Recompile. Much better. Okay, so that's division. Okay. Is there a different symbol for that? Maybe. I don't know. Either way. But yeah, dividing that by 2 is 4 because it's base 8. 5 divided by 5 is 1. 6 divided by 3 is 2. New signal detected. 20 divided by 4. Base 10. So really what that is, it is 8 times 2, which is 16. So 16 divided by 4 is, oh shit, why do I not know this off the top of my head? It's 6, right? 6 times 4 is 16, right? No, 6 times 4 is 24, Jacki. And let's see. So 16, right? Okay, just before that number leaves my head. So 5 times 3 it's 15. 4 times 4 is 16. 4 times 4 is 16. So it's 4. Sometimes brains fart. I don't do this math all the time anymore. Undefined. There is our minus. Recompile. Okay. It's 2, 7 minus 4 is 3. 6 minus 6 is 0. Give me something slightly more difficult. Okay. 7 minus 3 minus 1. So that's, we're basically essentially getting rid of 4 numbers, so we have a 3 left. Easy. Okay. Autolog? Yeah, let's do the autolog. We got a new thing. There it is. What? What did I miss? The -1 signal. I noticed the transmission skipped over it earlier. Odd. Did it? -2. Oh, you're right. -2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We also don't have a -3 yet. All right, well, let's see what we got. So 3, sequence 5. So 3 minus 5 is a -2. Recompile that. Okay. 4. A -4 plus 3 is 1. Oh shit, what did I do? Unless that... No, it goes before this. So the 3 is the negative. Okay. Yeah, that's a 1. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. 1 minus 6. 1 minus 6. Right. Wait, we already determined it's bottom to top. So shouldn't it be 6 minus 1? Hang on. Oh, this is definitely... 5 minus 3 would be positive. Right, so no, that's not correct. So it has to be a response of a -5. Has to be. Okay. Reading signal. 4, sequence 3, sequence 2, sequence 1, sequence 0. So this is patterns. 1 sequence, 2 sequence, 3 sequence. Going back to patterns without math again. Okay, so 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So that's just differences of 1, going from 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's starting on 4. So that's 5 numbers. doing 1, 2, 3, 4 sequence? That's what would make sense here. No? Okay, well maybe just 4 then. No! Alright, well the obvious isn't obvious, it seems. 1, 2, 3. Oh, not that, not that. Dictionary. Add 1, sequence, gap. The idea was, is this for a this was for several transmissions ago, we don't need that. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So that's 5 in there, that's 1 single sequence by itself, 2, 3 by itself. I would have assumed it was 4. Group. No. I can, let me try 0. No. Unless we're doing one of those previous type of things where it was adding prior numbers before. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 2 plus 3 is 5, maybe. Let's try 5. No. Okay. Oh, you're new. My new what? You're new. There's no idea prompting for this one, though. Let me just read the prior transmissions here. Just to hear what they're saying. I don't get the order of everything here. The operations of base conversions, we convert our answer to alien number format. Once we reach the number above 7, once we're done computing, Batista, we'd like your assistance. Oh, only when finished computing. Just like rounding. Compute 2, 3, plus, minus, then compute the value with 2 times, then 1 plus and 1 times. We convert the alien numbers. Oh, this is from, like, the prior stuff. No PEMDAS? But if operation is not defined, just, like, calculate as they come. Understood. Thank you, Dr. Batista. Alright, let's just hear what they had to say about this old one. Maybe clicking these will help get new stuff too, I'm not sure. Hey, Dr. Batista, what number is 1 minus 0 in alien again? 8. Thanks. Maybe this will start to finally click for me. Maybe I need to add all of these together? But it doesn't say to add them also. Really? I feel like this one does deserve a little bit of help. 6. Feels so stupid not getting this one. The thing you called. The thing I called? What did I call? What was new that I called? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Ro. I'm sorry. Do I have to? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! The minus it. Oh my god, the negative numbers. I'm so silly. I see what's happening there. I completely forgot that I renamed it. Yeah. I'm just like, what are your dashes for? Like, I completely forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you for calling me a numbnuts. In the nicest way possible. There we go. I'm just like, they're divided in different areas. And just like, you know, like sometimes you see things and you divide them. When I make notes when I'm working, I just do a bunch of dashes across usually, and sometimes it's just 2 is enough, so I know that they're separated. So mentally, my brain just read over that without thinking. So thank you. Thank you. Dr. Collins, I have doubts about your magic number theory for 8 digits. Do you have another theory? Convenience. Computers and communication protocols love the power of 2. 8 is 2 cubed. It is merely convenient. 8 is 2 cubed. Okay. 2, 3, 2, 5 divided by 2. Okay, so we're doing simplistic stuff again. All right, now I know we said that we're going bottom to top before, but I don't know. The thing that they were doing before, maybe I misdid a calculation before and actually is from top to bottom. I'm gonna do that. So 2 plus 5, 3 is 5. 5 times 2 is 10. 10 divided by 5 is... Wait, no. It's so hard reading it this way. 2 plus 3, just writing it down, 2 plus 3 times 2 divided by 5 minus 2. Okay, there we go. All right, so then this is 5 times 2 is 10, divided by 5 is 2, minus 2 is 0. So assuming it's top to bottom, it's either that or bottom to top. I'll read it back. Okay, great. So it didn't matter. All right, so it is top to bottom. My bad. Oh shit, a new number. Minus 10, undefined. Working in base 8 is horribly confusing. I want to get used to it, but woof. Why couldn't the aliens just use base 10 for us? Get used to it. It's the same as base 10, but 8. That's a big difference. The difference I kind of understand, but it kind of breaks my brain. Base 8 is easy. Not everyone is a computer whiz like you. I love computers. I think in binary. Beep boop, beep boop. Or impression, but I have to admit, I'm with Ackers. Working in base 8 is frustrating to say the least. I mostly relied on Dr. Jinx through this stretch. If you insist, Dr. Collins, I will work on something to convert the base 10 numbers. Oh dear. Okay, so that means changing things. Alright. We have 1. Okay, let's write out the sequence here. This doesn't seem too hard. So, actually no, I don't think I have to write out the sequence. 1 divided by 2. It's a half. Oh god, we're doing fractions. Okay. 1 divided by 2 is half. It's half. So then this one is saying 0, 4? What? What do you mean 4? Oh, because it's a base. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, this is where it becomes hell. Okay. This is the hell. Okay, so we're gonna do it as a period. Recompile that. A period. Clean? Clean. Can I just say, hang on. You didn't say clean to this one. What was your suggestion? We don't get that one yet. I guess maybe we have to finish the chapter first to get their ideas on it. Okay. Recompile. Oh no. Yeah, oh no, indeed. This is, I don't like this. A half for them is 0.4. Because that's the base there. 2 divided by 2 is 1. 3 divided by 2 is, well, 3 divided by 2 is 1 and 0.4. Because it's like that. 1.4. Yeah, that's right. Because it would be 1.5. Yeah. 2. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 5 divided by 2? I hate you. But I know what the answer is. It's 2.4 in this case. Entry not found. 2. Oh, I'm sorry. Reading signal. So when are we getting those base 10 numbers? Great question, Ackers. I work on it soon. I have an update to push first. Oh, what's in it? No update to the dictionary or something? You will see. When? Soon. Don't push him. He's working in the time that he can. Alright. 1 divided by 10 is 0.1. Okay. So you're saying it's a tenth. 0.1 is a tenth. That is accurate. So, but a half is 0.4. Not 0.5. Okay, sure. Alright. 2 divided by 10 is 0.2. 3 divided by 10. So this is 8. 3 divided by 8. right? So that is 0.3. Of course, yeah. I don't. Oh, I hate when numbers go like that. 3 divided by 8 isn't a nice, friendly thing to look at, in whether it's base 8 or not. But yeah, 3 divided by 10 is a third. Actually, 3 divided by 10 is a third. Interesting. Well, they rounded. 4 divided by 10 is 0.4. Divided by 10, it's half. 0.5. Their math is different in the results based on if it's... Okay. This is interesting. 6 divided by 10 is 0.6. 7 divided by 10 is 0.7. Yeah. 10 divided by 10 is 1. 11 divided by 10 is 1.1. 1.1. Doing it again. Would have to be. Yeah, okay. Oh, look! Is that your update? So good. Oh, confetti, I love it. I'm glad. Dr. Batista, please don't tell me that was the update you were busy coding. Imagine making a base 8 to base 10 number compilers of higher priority. Hey, Dr. Robot actually made something fun. Look how cool this is. We have confetti now. Still, base 10. When is that update coming? Soon. I can't wait to solve the next one. I want more confetti. I don't know if I want that update. Okay, so 5 divided by 4. Oh, fuck this. 1/4 is 0.25. So it'd be 1 1/4. However, what is 1/4 of 8? Is what I'm getting the impression is what it wants me to put in instead. So 1/4 of 8 is 0.2. So I think it's 1.2. Fingers crossed. I was right. Okay, good. Reading signal. You know, these aliens sure love puzzles. How else would you want them to communicate with us? Talking. In plain English? Yeah, that'd be nice, actually. Then you would be out of a job. Hey, I think I'd be fine without this job. Still highly successful astronomer in our National Space Agency. Worked on the Apollo mission for Pete's sake. As a gopher, you fetched Neil Armstrong his coffee. That wasn't all I did. Though he is a very respectable guy when you get to know him. And his coffee order? Those are funny. Yeah, nailed it. Thank you. Alright, so 1/4 is 0.2. Understood that. And then, so 2/10. 2 divided by 10. Which is 8. Right, but going back to what it was we were doing before, so 2 over 10 is 0.2. So they're the same. 1/4 equals 2 over 10. No. Did I write that wrong? Maybe it's a 0 point. Hang on. Yeah, I'll fix that. There we go. I did write it wrong. Okay. Reading signal. Oh no. I'm picking up a pattern in these transmissions. Oh yeah, what's that, Carrie? A new signal appears. We see it used in a few examples. Then the meteor waits for a response that proves some understanding of the concept. Any theories why? They're teaching us and testing us as we progress. If it goes straight on our translation, we won't get too far. We would be forced to reconcile any of our misunderstood definitions. A self-correction system. We define words, test if the definitions hold, and press on. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we have 5 minus 1.2. I hate you. I hate you. Why are you doing this? Okay, so we know it's 5 minus 1 is 4, but we got a 0.2 to deal with, which is 3.8 in normal math. I'm just gonna put that in and hope that my brain doesn't have to do anything else. 3.8. For the love of God, please be 3.8. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Alright, hang on. Meter cannot handle an 8. Meter receive an 8. Oh, that's right! It doesn't take... Oh my god, it can't handle 8s. That's right. The meteor received an 8. Now the meteor is upset. I don't want to upset the meteor. How do we subtract 1.2 from 5 and base 8? Imagine a base 10 with 5 and 4 and 10 tenths. Oh god, my head. Subtract 1 and 2 tenths from the 4 tenths and 3 and 8 tenths from main. Okay. Okay, that's just 5 minus 1.2, which is 3.8. Now back to base 8 land. I hate base 8 land. Picture 5 as 4 and eighths. 5 as 4 and eighths. Now subtract 1 and 2 eighths. Good luck, Dr. Jinx. I end log now. Wait! Yeah, it can't be an 8. No, I'm confused. I know that it can't be an 8 in the answer because of the aforementioned discussion that 8 is just simply not an existent numerical in this system. So, 3.8 is not the answer, but it is the answer, but it isn't the answer, is the sum of things that my brain is melting about. Okay, let me read his words a little bit more carefully. Let's see. Log. Base 8 number. The meteor cannot handle an 8. The meteor received an 8. Now the meteor set. How do I do the subtraction? Imagine it in base 10 with 5 as 4. 5 and 4 tenths. 5 and 4 tenths. 5 and 4 tenths. Why am I doing 4 tenths? 5 and 4 tenths. Because that's 1 over 4. Which is 0.2. Okay, I think I understand where he's going with this. Okay, a little bit. Alright, so then, I would want to convert the fraction to 1/8. So it is 5 minus 1 and 1/8. Yeah. Okay. Kind of. No, my brain isn't working with this. Okay, so I'm reading this again here. So 5 as a 4 and tenths. The 5 and as 4 and 10 tenths. 4 and 10 tenths. Oh yeah, because that does equal 5. Because you're just doing 4 wholes and then you have a bunch of 10 tenths, which is equaling to 1. So 4 and 1 is 5. So that's what he means by that sentence. Subtract 1 and 2 tenths from 4 and 10 tenths, and 3 from 8 tenths remain. Right. Subtract 1 and 2 tenths from the 4 and 10 tenths. So essentially, what we want to do is convert this, so it'd be 5 minus 9 eighths. Kind of. So then we would have 5 holes in base 8, so it'd be... I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, so I'm doing it in the way that he's saying it now. Okay, so it's 4 and 10 tenths. 4 and 10 tenths. It's minus 1. Okay. 1 and 2 tenths. Okay, so I have a 4 written out plus 10, because that's all grouped together. And then I have minus, in a parentheses, minus 1 and 2 tenths. So the 1 and 2 tenths are in their own parentheses right there. So for that, you would take the 1, it'd be 4 minus 1 in this case, which is 3. And then you have the 10 minus 2 eighths, which is 8 tenths. Right? Which gives you 3.8. That's in base 10, of course. So that's where this is converging. I think I'm kind of getting this. So in this case here, so if I want to do that, 1 and 2 eighths is what's being subtracted. So I have that separate in a parentheses. In this case here, we're going to do a 4 and 8/8. Okay. In parentheses. So 4 plus 8/8. So that's another whole number there. So we take the 4 minus 1, which is 3, and then it is 8/8 minus 2/8, which is 6/8. So then instead, that should be 3, 8. It's 6. 3, 6/8. So it's 6? Is it 6? Is it 6? It's 6. Okay. That took way too long to figure out. I don't want to have to do that again. You're going to make me do it again, aren't you? You absolutely are. I have another theory on 8 digits. Is this theory interesting? Batista's last theory, though, sound was less than exciting. What if the number 8 is culturally or biologically significant? Biologically? Why do we use 10 digits through 0 through 9? Why is it us humans primarily use base 10 numbers? I love how we can see their hands. And my first theory immediately was like, it's because we have 10 digits. That's why. So it's probably because they have 8 digits. Meteor, are you happy now? I think that Meteor is probably very happy, but not enough yet. Not yet. Not without this. 10 fingers. Batista and I, we're on the same wavelength here. Exactly. So maybe the aliens have 8 fingers. Or 8 of something. Oh, dicks. Oh my god. Can you imagine that being... Oh my god. They must have a flowing population. In any case, that's that. Let's see. Or they could be testicles, too. Could be that. Testicles or other coals. Something like that. So we got 1.3 times 2. All right, we're going to do that same conversion that we were talking about here before. All right, so we know that it is 1.3 times 2. So 2. Right. Although, actually, if we just do times 2 of that, right? Or just 2 times 3 is 6. I have a feeling that's going to be wrong, though, because we want to do it in base 8, right? So it's 1 and 3/8 times 2. So, because that's how this is. So it is 2 times... Right. It's 6. It's 6. Okay, so it's 2 and 6/8. So 2.6. 2.6. Come on. Yes, okay. All right, Dr. Batista, any update on that base 10 converter? Soon. Soon, but not soon enough. Oh, man. Not soon enough. Okay. So, all right, I think I need another page here. Damn it. All right, so let me just go back to black here. So, the order of operations 1 divided by 4 plus 0.6 times 2 plus 0.4. All right, so we got to do the conversions. So 0.6 is 6/8. 1 divided by 4 plus 6/8 times 2 plus 4/8, which is half. All right. So, order of operations is top to bottom. So we have a fourth, which actually 1 divided by 4 is a fourth. Which a fourth is, as we know, in this alien language. We're going to convert this all into ace, actually. You know what? I'm just going to do that now. Everything, even the 2. So the 2 is going to be 16/8 plus 4/8. We're not getting to that one yet, though, because we got the multiplication due before that. 6/8. So I'll read the whole sequence again as I have it. So 1/4. 1 divided by 4. I had this in my head before. Is 1/4, which is 0.2 in normal language, but it'd be 2/8. No, 2/8 would not be correct there. 1/4. Oh my god. We had a sequence like this before. Hang on. Transmissions. Hang on. Hang on, I had this over. Was it this one? 5 over 4. Successful response 1.2. That wasn't it. I don't think it was. 2. Here we go. I think it was this one. This one. 1.1. 11 over that. Because there was one here that said, like, this is that. 1 over 10 is 0.1. 2 over 10 is 0.2. This isn't 2 over 10. It's 1 over 4. Oh, I hate this one. There was one that was a 4. 4 over 10 is 0.4. 5 over 10 is 0.5. 6 over 10. 7 over 10. 7. I think it must have been the sequence before, but that was solidifying things. 1 over 2 is 0.4 because that's half in this language. 2 over 2 is 1. 3 over 2 is 1.4. 4 over 2 is 2. 5 over 2 is 2.4. So that's the half. I skipped something. 5 over 4 is 1.2 because that had a fourth in it. Oh. Yeah, 1.2. Okay, so then it's 0.2. 0.2, which 0.2 is a fourth. 1/4 of an eighth is 2 over 8. Right, that makes sense now. Okay, we don't need this up. Okay, so the full formula that I have here is 2 over 8 plus 6 over 8 times 16 over 8 plus 4 over 8. Now that we all based it completely the same. So, all right, so 2 plus 6 is 8. So we have a 1, technically speaking. So it's 8 over 8 times 16 over 8. All right, so in other words, we have 1 times 2. So that's 2. So that's going to be 16 over 8 plus 4 over 8, which is 20 over 8, which is 2.4. All right. Hopefully the math's there. Fingers crossed. All right. Bingo. That was a hard one. All right. Once you convert all the same fractions to the same base, the math becomes easier. What's new? Have we cracked the extraterrestrials' language yet? Yes and no. Collins, which part is yes? Meteor taught us basic math operations, which I was already very good at. Let me rephrase. Meteor has defined a collection of frequencies to represent math operations. Plus, times, minus, divide is how Dr. Jinx defined them. Tangible progress, I like it. Also, where's Bautista? I'll give you one guess. Playing with his new toys, I presume? A $60,000 custom dollar dual interface full color computer system. 60 grand? Oh, it's color interface, yes. No wonder Batista's so addicted to those machines. Gee, Dop, what's your budget? As much as I'd like. Anyways, bring Batista next time. We got a sine wave here, and the Lost Cat's still doing. 10 most abundant elements are highlighted on that wall. I didn't notice that before. Oh, and Alan, I almost forgot your quest. Rock. Oh my goodness. Is that a fragment of the meteor? Yep. Go ahead, pick it up. That's incredible. It looks like a bird. Did we do wrong by taking the fragment? Is the alien the meteor? This might be bad. Meteorite fragment in my own tuned hands. It chipped off on transport. Leave it here when you're done. Good work this week, head home, get some shut-eye. How much you want to bet he's going to try and sell this to someone? He just seems like the type. Week 3, transmissions 14, words 4, total transmissions 38, total words 8. Defined a bunch of different stuff. More operations, fractional numbers. Rock and roll. Good old Doppler came through with the meteorite fragment. I have now held rocks from the moon and rocks from extraterrestrial design meteorite, both with my own 2 hands. Bet I'm the first one to do so. No. No, I mean, you... Probably not, man. The confetti went over well. Does an hour's well spent. Oh, thank you, Batista. Dear Diary, what is the cause of the aliens' infatuation with base 8 numbers? Is their focus fractured into 8 portions? Was 8 merely a convenient engineering solution independent of their culture? Or is 8 core to their biology? I wonder how the rest of the team is reasoning through this dilemma. I can only imagine their anguish that Dr. Doppler is experiencing maneuvering through these thoughts. Their infatuation with base 8 numbers, huh? It sounds like they're teaching us math. and language at the same time, and it's just doing it in the way that they probably teach their children, I imagine. And they want to make sure you get those basics in before they go into more complex stuff that requires their communication, reasoning, since they're all numerically based society. I'd love to treat the translation team to some cheeseburgers, but I don't know any good places around here.
Maybe find some places out of this world.
I would prefer hot dogs, sir. Sure. Your colleagues have some ideas for what these signals mean. View the hypothesis. I just want to see if they have a better symbol for the division sign, which I didn't get a prompt for, and also the negative sign I used. Let me see. Negative. He just used a minus sign. Another minus? I guess I could do that too. Negative. Flip? Flip, Collins? Seriously? You're the language person. Alright, well, hang on. Oh, I didn't mean to completely exit that. Nope, that's what was used. Quotient? Get out of here. I'm just gonna keep it as the double there, just so I know that it's meant to be a negative symbol and not subtracting other things. I mean, technically it does both. At least that's how we have it in our language, right? But, yeah. Base 10 is here. Booyah! Thank you, Dr. Batista. Mm-hmm. Right, let's see here. Sequence. 0, 0 equals 0, something 0. 1, 2 equals 1, something. Oh, we're talking about the double digits here. Maybe. I'm not sure what this is gonna be. Oh boy, we're gonna be changing some things up, I imagine. Okay. Thinking. It was just, oh my god. Yeah, I need to change my hand on that. I got a mark from that. This has not been worn in as of yet for this scrunchie. I just like the design on scrunchie, which is a space girl. I mistakenly thought that this was a slime girl. This is a space girl. She's just green. Let me see. So we got aliens on me in either case. Don't think they're doing math though. Let's see. What could this possibly be? Boop. Recompile. For right now. Boop. Alright. Boob. 8008. 0, 0, 0 sequence 0, which has nothing in between. It's just showing 0 and 0. Equal to 0 boob 0. 1, 2 equals 1 boob 2. Sending signal. New signal detected. Okay. I mean, I get it. I know how we solved it. I don't get what it means. Collins, any analysis? Maybe it'll clear up in time. Sounds like a no. Yeah, it's not clear. Sequence, 0 sequence, 0 sequence, sequence. That's sandwich there. 0 boob. 0 boob. She flat. 0 boob, 0. Okay, so all those sandwiched together equals the 0 boob, 0. I have another idea actually for that. Hang on. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do a number? Oh! There. I was just gonna save it like that. Recompile. It's the closest we can do since I can't put an 8 in there. Shh. Okay. Hi, Axiom. Welcome! We're doing some alien communication with some math. Oh wait, there's words over here. Failing. I'm looking at the top right there. Something falling somewhere. Damn. Oh, that's the song playing. Okay. So then we know that the zeros are the zeros with the dick. Okay. And then we have the sandwiches again. So 5, 5, 5 equals... Uh-oh. I don't know, but I'm assuming that you want me to do 15. You put it in base 10. So you want me to put it in 15, I would assume, at this point. So... 1. I'm regretting this. 5. No signal change. Idea available. Yep. Yeah, I'll take that. For this time. I like to phone a friend on this one, Batista Collins. I'm not paying attention. I'm busy. Okay, we got a real team player over here. Well, Collins, the -2 signal sequence, it functions more for formatting than mathematical operation. I'm assuming this new term is similar. Sequencing. Maybe it's not actually adding anything then. No. Okay. Maybe it's print. I think it's print. The word is print. Okay. Hey, how come the previous transmissions haven't been updated for base 10? I left them the same, so we can always go back to see their number formatting. Makes sense. It's funny how simple some of these look once the hydrogen line is subtracted. Now they're base 10. All part of the job. How to log in to save the log. Okay, let me just make sure that he got that. I feel smart having made it print. So there we go. Alright, so then. Recompile. Less dick. 0, print 0. Sequence 1, print 1. Sequence 2, print 2. Sequence 0, print 0. Sequence 1, print 1. Sequence 2, print 2. Sequence... I don't know what you want me to sequence there. Okay, so this whole thing is a segment. 0, print 0, sequence 1. Okay. 2, print 2, sequence 2. It would be 2. No. Okay. It would not be 2. Just letting you know I was wrong, in case you didn't know. Oh, I'm stupid. Hang on. 3. If we're doing it in order of operations for numerical ordering. No? Well, it's not clear what it should be. 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2. It isn't 3. Unless you want me to put print in there. You might want to put print in there. 3, print 3. That could be... There we go. Okay. Reading signal. Alright, what do you guys gotta say? I love this -3 signal. It's too easy. I concur, but that's what scares me. What's scary about that? I'm struggling to put a pin on in its definition. What if we miss the core of its meaning? We could be stranded in translation later. That's what scares me. Nah. 0, print 0. Yep, so it's print 0. Sequence 1, print 0. Sequence 2, print 0. 3, print 0. So we haven't defined print. It's okay. Oh, I have a friend who probably would really like this game. I'm just realizing this. Because he loves programming nonsense. So, here we go. Gotta remember to recommend that to him next time I talk with him. Alright, 0, print 0. Sequence 0, print 1. Sequence 0, print 2. Sequence 0, print 3. So in this case, it's printing increasing as 1 because the iterative definition in print in this instance, in this sequence, is adding 1 per sequence used. Although we don't get to see that on the back end. It's just the assumption we get from the pattern being made here on the screen. Alright. Easy peasy. Haven't we seen this transmission before? As in 3 transmissions ago? Good catch, I hadn't noticed. Well, that's why they call me Eagle Eye Alan. No one calls you that. Hey, it could have been true. Sorry, Dr. Ackers, I had my doubts too. Okay, 0, print 0. Sequence 1, print 1. Sequence 2, print 2. Sequence 3, print 3. This is the same one from before. Interesting. Could be a different pattern, though. It's not. Okay. Reading signal. All right, what do you guys got to say? New update. Batista, must we play this game every time? Spill it. What's the update? Calculator. It's quite rudimentary. If you use another calculator, I don't blame you. This appreciated as always, Dr. Batista. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, God. Do not divide by 0. Hang on. Wait a second. You know we have to do that now. Come on, man. What? No. Hang on. Copy the clipboard. No. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. It really doesn't want us to do that. Fine. What's this? Pasted from clipboard 1. Pasted from clipboard 1. Okay, well that's useful. One function. Oh my gosh. Unset functions we can add onto this. So this can be like a very sophisticated calculator. Interesting. Well, the if when we use this, right? So it sounds like this may get a lot more complicated than it is right now. So hold on to your hats, everyone. So let's see, 0 print 0, sequence 1, print 2. 0 print 0. Okay, sequence 1, print 2. Sequence 2, print 4. Are we gonna go, okay, so we had sequence 1, sequence 2. So we go to sequence 3, print 0, 2, 4, 6. Okay, so 3 print 6. Okay, good. It could have been one of those exponential things. I was afraid of that. Thank goodness I was not wrong on that. You know, we spent a little while with the signal. I'm starting to think that once we get -9, we'll all be done. -9 probably is our last signal. Once we get that... Well, you don't know there's not like a -11. You don't know that. So get that, we'll have a full set of 10. I hope not. If all this meteor contained was a set of math problems, I'd be less than thrilled. Bet you $20 this is the last signal. I don't know, Dr. Ackers. I'm normally not one to wager. Collins. Never stop a fool from parting ways with his own money. Good point. You have a deal, Ackers. Man, Batista's smart. Alright. 0, print 0. Sequence 1, print 0.75, so 3/4. It really is base 10 again. Okay, great. Alright. Sequence 1, print 3/4. Sequence 2, print 1.5. Sequence 3, print 2.25. Sequence 4, print 3. Sequence 5. Okay. Don't. Indeed. So I gotta write this down so I can see a little better. I understand where the pattern's going though. So let's see, 3/4. We started at 0, then 3/4. I think it's just increasing by 3/4, but I want to double check my math on that. Yeah, it looks like that. Okay, so then 1.5. And then I went to 2 2/4. 2.25, excuse me. Right, which this is actually 2/4 on that, which actually makes this 6/4. Whatever, we don't have to do that crazy math. Let's see. 2/4, and then that is 3. And then we have to figure out the next pattern. Okay, so then first difference is 3/4. Next difference is 3/4. Next difference, it looks like it's 3/4. I'm just double checking. Yep, it's 3/4. Okay, so it's just adding 3/4 every single time. Okay, so then it's 3.75. Respond. Right? Yeah, 3.75. New signal detected. All right. Well, I believe you owe Dr. Collins $20. I know. Here. Pleasure doing business with you, Dr. Actors. Yeah. How long it ended. Good $20, and that's 1970s $20, so that's more close to probably like, what, 100? At least? Something, at least that. I don't know, if someone else can do that math, I'm doing this math. Alright, so we got undefined. Let me just change this to piss for right now. Just double S, just so that I have something that doesn't look really weird. pis0 equals 2. Pis0 sequence 1 plus equals 3. This got defined as 2. This unknown. So this is 2. So this is just whatever it was equaled into. So this is equaling to 2. Pis equals 2. All right. So now we have 2, which is pis, plus 1, which is 3. Pis has not changed, so it should still be 2. Yep, so there it is. Pis is times 3. Here we go. Is 6. Pis 0 divided by 2 is 1, because it's 2 divided by 2. It's interesting that there's a 0 after it. I'm not sure why they're doing that. 2 minus 2 is 0. 2 and 1. Wait. 2, 1 equals 5. They're redefining what pis is here. Because pis 0. Pis 0. That's, okay, that is, okay. I get it, I get it. Okay, so it's just, okay, so pis 0 is one definition. Pis 0 is a different definition. All right. Is that like Coke 0? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so then this is still pis 0 is 2, right? So that equals 0. Apparently $20 in 1970 is $172.74 in 2026. It wasn't too, okay, so it was about off by 72 and change. All right, it's not too bad. I mean, she did very well for herself there. All right, pis 0 is still 2, and then pis 1. All right, so what was pis 1 defined as? Hang on, where are we? Pis 0, pis 0. Sequence pis 0 minus that. Okay, pis 1 equals 5. So then that is a new definition. I know there is a better word for this, I'm forgetting. So we will figure that. But pis is good for now. So we got 5 and 2 is 7. 7. Easy peasy. We'll just keep it as pis for now, it's fine. Pis 0 equals 0. Okay. Pis 1 equals 3. Pis 2 equals 2. Pis 0 plus 1. Well, right now, 1 was 1, right? No, 1 was 3. Excuse me. So 1 is 3. Alright, got it. Okay, so pis 1 is 3. Okay, so 0 and 3 is 3. 0 and 2 is 2. 1 and 2 is 5. 1 and 3 is 5. 0 and 3 is 0, because 0 times anything is 0. Right, pis is good for now. It is good for now. 1 and 3, so that's 3. The response is 3. What do you mean no? Did I misread it? I might have misread that one. 1. 3 and 2. Oh, 3 and 2, excuse me. So it's 3 and 2, so it's 6. My bad. I read it as the 0 for some reason. There we go. Pis 1 and pis 0 equal 8. Okay, so the combination of the two equals 8. We might be working off of the definition from the prior screen for the pisses right now, which I'm just going to jot those down really quick. Pis 1, I'm just going to say P1 on my notepad here equals 3, and P0 equals 0. So actually that can't be the case. So these are new definitions. So we're solving for pis. All right, everyone. We're solving for pis. Pis 1. And, okay, so P1 plus P0 equals 8. P1 equals 5. Are you redefining it? Or it's just saying that it is equaling that? Because the sequence is, if you put in pis 1, then the computer pops out that it's 5. So pis 0 then would have to equal 3, if that's the case. This song reminds me of Look Outside a little bit. There we go. New transcript. Good piss. Pardon me, Batista, but this calculator, it contains operations that are beyond my expertise. Wait, you don't know sine and cosine? That's easy stuff. I I hope I don't have to use sine and cosine for anything. It says the radio astronomer that works with sine and cosine every day. I just hope we never have to use these operations. We might not. It's just a calculator. Could be handy. And if anything's too scary, you can always have an astronomer extraordinary to help. What are you sighing for? Dr. Jinx, you too? Mm-hmm. Yeah, listen, if he wasn't here, he wouldn't help me feel better. Wait, what? What is this, another one? Wonder if -11 is the last new signal. You said that last time. Maybe we'll define -9 soon be done. Care for another wager, Dr. Ackers? Oh no, I learned my lesson there already. Okay, PIS0 sequence 2 times equals PIS1. Oh, okay, so we... alright. PIS0 times 2 equals P1, PIS1. PIS0 equals 4 in this sentence. So PIS1 equals, so 4 times 2 is 8, which is, we're in base 10 again. So I can say 8 and the meteorite won't be mad, right? Right? Otherwise I can put it in the 10 again. It's not a problem for me. There we go. Okay. Don't trick me. Don't trick me. Alright, so that one's done. Okay. PIS0 equals PIS1 plus PIS2. Okay. So then PIS1 equals 2. Alright. PIS2 equals 4. So then PIS0 equals 6. Right, so then... It's still bothering me that we haven't defined signal -9. Dude, chill, you're cool. We haven't had a conversation with these guys either. We're just doing math. We need to do better. That signal must be used before we can define it. Listen, I still just hate having a hole in our dictionary. It does seem to make the dictionary unhappy. I was thinking the same thing. You two are concerned about the well-being of the dictionary? I suppose I'm glad to hear some common ground between you two, as nonsensical as it may seem. Alright, so we defined that PIS0 has to equal 6 based on this information. So 6 sequence divided by 3 equals 2. Oh, yeah, there we go. 2. Alright, so that one's determined. Let me just switch colors here. We finished the sequence. 52 sequences there. Oh boy. It's like 1:30 in the morning, but I still feel very awake. I want to continue on with this for a bit. Thanks for finally joining us, Dr. Batista. So where are we? They tell us how to solve energy yet? They tell us why the meteor's here now? Is it because we went to the moon? Oh man, Kubrick was right. We went to the moon and we set off a galactic tripwire. Hold on, I'll contact the agency and get a mission to Jupiter underway. Dr. Doppler, with all due respect... Right, getting ahead of myself. Apologies. What do you need? Actually, I have something for you for. A trophy. A trophy? It's, a naked guy doing football? A football trophy? Pineview High School, Orange County, 1965 county champions. Oh, I get it, because we hit it out of this world. You don't hit a football. I thought you were... Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that your eggheadery wasn't due to sports injuries. Alright. Oh wait, no, we hit it out of the park or something. Wrong sport, Dr. Ackers. It's an Employee of the Week trophy. You four have worked so hard, but I figured it would raise morale to reward particularly exceptional performance. This week, one of you has. Oh, Top, that's too kind. Yes, if you insist, I'll graciously... Dr. Batista, congratulations. Huh? Thank you, Dr. Doppler. I am honored. Congrats, Dr. Batista, for your contributions to working on the computer system. Updating the system so it offsets the signal frequencies by the baseline. The hydrogen line. Right, the hydrogen line. Updating to implement a dictionary and other helpful tools. Your work has been invaluable. You are the Employee of the Week. I will take good care of this. Actually, leave it here. It's got to stay here. Top secret will do. Before we depart, I got a request for you four. Next week, I'd like to see sketches of how you picture the aliens. I want to know what you think they look like. Oh, I don't know, Dr. Doppler. I'm no artist. I'm just a linguist. Don't sweat it. I'm not expecting anything grand. Just a sketch is all. Anyway, have a good night, you four. Autolog ended. Oh my goodness. How goes the gaming, JJ? Well, AJ, it's going very swimmingly. I feel like I'm going through this game so quickly. Because, you know, I like patterns and such and finding them. And I'm finding them pretty quickly for the most part. There are some exceptions going on. And I like making taking the piss and defining the piss, it seems. So we go. So we define 2 words, 51 transmissions, total words 10, transmissions 13. I am curious as to what they think piss is defined as. Exactly. Bothered. The employee of the week snub stinks. Guess there's always next week. What do you care? Much to do, little time. Dear Diary, the aliens have begun associating information, data, numbers with each other. Rather, I should say the alien meteor transmissions have begun grouping information. Regardless, what next steps will they take? Patience is a virtue, huh? Progress will come. I like turtles. Your colleagues have some ideas of what these signals mean. View your hypothesis. The puss. View the puss. On the piss. Let's take a look at what they think that these are defined. I feel very confident about the word print. Let's see what they say. Comma? Yeah, simple to the point. I guess that makes sense. What about piss? What would you define piss as? X. Ah. Thing? I'm gonna keep it as piss. I just like that. Right. Name sequel. Oh, 12. Minus 12 we have. Alright. Let's take a look at how this is working first. I was talking with someone earlier and we noticed the room for PC was on sale for 99 cents. If you never played that, not sure if you like puzzles though. This whole game is just puzzles, mate. I love puzzles. But the room, are you referring to like the game version of the room? Like the Tommy Wiseau one? Although that one actually was a browser-based one and I don't think that cost any money, so never mind, I don't think that's it. The room, are you referring to that one where it's in that room by itself that had like 3 sequels altogether? Where you're just moving things around and moving drawers and such? That I played through. I think that was a mobile game, wasn't it? Either case. Let's see. I guess that's old. But it's not bad. It was a good thinker at the time. So we got 1 sequence 2, so it equals 3. 3, 4 sequences 7. Undefined though. Undefined. What are we doing here? 7? Oh wait, we can't name it a number. If you played it probably on mobile and PC. But now they're up to room 4 or 5. Oh good lord. Yeah, that's a lot of rooms to go through. So if it's not 7, maybe I just write down 7? Recompile. Good call. This one was 7, simple as that. I hate it. Huh? Carrie, what's wrong? I hate it. It's too rigid. Unlike anything we've encountered before. Well, it works for now, so I like it. We'll see if it holds. I don't think it will hold, but I'm putting it there. We'll put it as 7, the number. It's a terrible response. Reading signal. Another update. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you never had to write patch notes before? No. Why is it you ask? Oh, nothing. Just tell us what's new, Doc. Input and output are inline now. Input and output are inline? Perfect. And we don't have to put entries on separate lines. That's actually pretty sweet. Anything else we should know? Formatting settings are available for each dictionary entry. Where? In the dictionary. Open the entry notes. Let me see. Yep, found it. Thank you, Dr. Batista. Okay. So this is all... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I want to hear the log. What are we even looking at here? Radio frequencies. Value offsets 1.4 billion. With sub-zero values encoded in a 2-way hash table. Oh, great, Batista. What would we do without you and your sass? Not much. Anyways, let's get back on track. So you said there was a change in the... No ideas yet. No, of course not. The dictionary was changed global? Oh. What? That's different. Okay. Achievements also. Look at that. They're achievements. Cool. Baby's first words. Add your first term to the dictionary. Add 8 terms to the dictionary. Octet. Okay, yeah, well, obviously this is not correct. Let's see here. Num. I'm just gonna say num. I don't know. Respond. 0. I'm at to recompile. Okay, well that's good. Wait, they're on the same line now. Oh, right, that's what he was talking about. 2 sequence, 3 plus is 5 sequence. Sequence number. Oh, this is... I like the other formatting. Damn it, I know it's less scrolling now, but geez. 2 sequence 3 is 5. Num equals 6. Well, obviously it's not num. What could this possibly... Oh, negative. Oh, right, I forgot about the negative here. So this is -6. I almost overlooked this again. Okay, so this is a -6. Num equals -6, so responding. Unless it's a pure inversion, in which case it would be 6. Nope, it's not. Okay. Num 3 plus equals 15. Fuck. I'm thinking the answer is either 3 plus or 15, or it's just 3. That's my immediate thought processing. I'm gonna go with 15 first and see what happens. Okay, so that's no. 3. Maybe it's new plus. Num plus. Alright, so 3 plus. Can I just do them on separate lines then? Because that's... I don't know if you have me formatting it correctly. No. Okay, so all of those are incorrect. Two sequence 3 plus is 5 sequence. Okay. Sequence whatever equals -6. Equals -6, and that's what I put out there. Equals 0, which is what I put out there. But it's everything that's immediately after num that has been correct. And then there's the piss again. Okay, so perhaps it's 3 plus equals 15 as the answer. It's not. I did format correctly, right? I did. Any ideas? No ideas. Maybe it's just that, but again, which in that case would be 18. So it's adding, it's an iterative, perhaps, as a solution. No. Okay, it's not iterative. Figured I'd try that. What other patterns have we had with the nums so far? Sequence came before it. Obviously that's not happening here because it's starting with that. There's piss, we can ignore piss. Sequence. 1 sequence 2 plus equals 3 sequence sequence. 3 sequence 4 plus equals num. 7. All right, we may be in a tougher spot than I thought. Thinking. I am willing to hear people's thoughts on this one, if you have any. Let's see. It's all about defining the pattern. It's interesting that they brought the negative into one of the puzzles. I wonder if that has something to do with it, defining if it's positive or negative. Like, maybe it's saying that that is a positive 3. Maybe. Three to the 5th power equals 15, also. But that wouldn't make any sense for this first definition either. Because it's just simply num and 7. Maybe we gotta solve for num. Well, num is just what I nicknamed it, right? So it could literally mean something else completely. Just a matter of... Because we did try solving for num, so 3 plus equals 15, which would be... Oh, you mean like the definition of what num would equal in order for it to equal 15. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So did I respond with 12? I don't think I did. Let's try that. There we go. You got it. Thanks. Okay, sequence 5 num equals 2 sequence 4 times. So that equals 8, 5 num. So then 3... Wait. 3 was here. 3 num. Oh, the num is the missing number. That missing, not necessarily number, but symbol. Yes, okay. So it's not num. What can I... We'll leave it as the word num for now. We'll change that later. 4 equals 2 sequence 2 times. Yeah, that's true. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 equals 4 sequence 1 times. 1 times 4 is 4. Yep. 4 equals 1 sequence 4. 1 times 4 is 4. Sequence 13 equals num times... Fuck you. Well, it's not a symbol. So it's the number equals 13 equals 1 number sequence number symbol. I mean, we see the pattern. It's numerical equals number sequence number asterisk in this case. So if we're getting asterisks at the end, then that means that that whole thing's defined by something sequence something for where the num is. You're a genius. You used your brain in a different way than I did, and that is smart. Sometimes doing it in the same way as me is smart, but sometimes it's not. So well done. Well done. So maybe they want it to be 1 sequence 13? It seems too complicated though for this. I mean, maybe. They're putting the lower number in the bottom. Nope, that's not consistent. Never mind. I was going to say it has to be 1 and then that. Well, since 13 is just not divisible by anything else lower than 1 and 3, so it would have to be 1 and 3. 1 and 13, excuse me, 1 and 13. 1 times 13 or 13 times 1 for this. I'm going to try it in the order that I think it is. Let's see. 1 sequence 13. I don't feel confident about this. What? That was right? Ooh! Ooh! Oh, smaller number first? Huh, not what I expected of you. It's all the same to me. And to the aliens, I suspect. Oh, maybe it would have been the same thing if it was 13 times... Whatever. Now that's fascinating. Yeah, it is. You have no idea why, do you? What? No, of course, it's because... we just use num to represent multiple signals. That's what I was about to say. Yeah, I'm gonna change that name to something else. Maybe variable? No, variable indicates one thing, which is what piss is, and I refuse to change piss for any piss. So, signal. We'll just do sig. There we go. Recompile. Sig. Okay. 3 equals 2 piss. 0 times that. Oh, okay. So then piss equals 3. Wait. It's piss 0 equals sig. Fuck. Oh, the sequencing on this is killing me. So obviously, this is defined as 3. Oh, excuse me. 2 times piss 0. So they're not on the same line. Wait. Fuck you. 2 times something to get 3? I hate you. I hate you. So... Alright, I'm about to do my... Do you have a variable function in here? What's this? Input function, sign, sign. Ooh, wait, we're not doing that. Okay, so 3 equals 2 times, we're just going to put n. So we divide 3 by 2, that's 1.5 equals n. All right, 1.5. All right, good. We got a new thingy. There are settings in the dictionary to choose the formatting for each word. So we can customize how the compiler organizes our words. Mm-hmm. The negative should be sent to append no space. Try it. What do you mean? Append no space. So it's like that. Oh, it shows examples of how it's showing here. Oh, that's very fascinating. But it doesn't say append no space. But I can change how it appears. Huh. We're just gonna leave it. I don't know if I'm gonna be referencing that much. Alright, piss 0, sequence 3 times equals piss 1. Okay. You got it. Okay, so P0 times 3 equals P1. Alright, so whatever that is, great. Piss 0 equals 0 print. Oh god, not the print stuff again. Print. Piss 1 equals 0. Piss 1 equals 0. Okay. Oh, so then P0 equals 0. So they both equal 0. Alright, that's the case. Alright, great. Because print is just putting out the definition of what this equals. So piss 0 equals 0. So print that. So piss 1 equals 0 as well. Sequence. Piss 0 equals 1. Good. Alright, I'm completely understanding this. Oh, speaking on that, print. What did you guys say that this was? Together, comma. Maybe I'm misunderstanding things, but that's okay. I'm making it work. Alright, piss 0 equals 1. Print. Piss 1 equals 3. Okay. Piss 0 equals 2. Print. Sig. Fuck you. Alright, how is the pattern been here? So if we're changing the definition... Oh, okay, I think I'm understanding something. So this here is a formula, right? And so it's saying here, okay, here's the piss. If piss 0 equals 0, print what piss 1 equals. In that case, it would be 0. Right. So they weren't defined previously, in other words, what these numbers were in representation. So this is saying like, okay, just input that into the variables, right? So in this case here, print piss 1 equals, if you're saying piss 0 equals 1, then the formula here is pis0 times 3 equals pis1, right? So if pis1 equals 1, it's 1 times 3 equals 3. Okay, so then we have pis0 is defined as 2, so that's 2 times 3. So then pis1 equals 3. Excuse me. I'm reading the old one. Oh my god. So it's 6. It's equals 6. God damn it. All right. So then it is written exactly like print pis1 equals 6. Okay. And that's the formatting. All right. Fireworks! Confetti. Yay. Oh, we got a new signal. I tell you, it's making me uneasy. What is? Signal -9. We haven't seen one yet. I've been eyeing that. I want a happy dictionary. Happy dictionary, happy life. Exactly. We have nothing for -13 yet. Oh, this is interesting looking. Okay. So pis0 sequence. Okay, so we can cross this one out. We don't need that anymore. So pis0 sequence 4 times 4 equals pis1 something. All right, we're gonna write that down for what it is. So pis0 times 4 equals pis1. I'm just gonna put a giant question mark next to it. Okay. And then we have 0 print, 0 sequence, 1 print, 4 sequence, 2 print, 8 sequence, 3 print, 12 sequence, 4 print, 16 sequence, 5 print, 20 sequence. There's a pattern here for certain. Sig, print 32. Fuck. Good morning, Blacktails. How are you? We are doing some alien communication in math. Hi, good morning also. Hi. Also hi. Let's see. So right now, pis, which is variable. By the way, Blacktails, I'm defining these. Pis is defined by my definition. Here we go. So we have pis0 sequence times 4 equals pis1. So my immediate assumption is that whatever this is simplifying all of this into print sequence. That's my assumption. So if we have 0 print, so that's pis0 times 4 equals 0, right? So if we have pis1, right? So 1 times 4 equals 4. So I'm going to put this as form, as in formula. We're going to put that in there. All right. So that's where we're going here. Send prime numbers. It's always prime numbers in movies. See this number at the bottom where it says 60? We've had to go through 60 transmissions already of things and figuring things out. So fun, but no. Fun, but no. But this started in base 8, by the way. So there, wrap your brain around that. But now we're in base 10 again. So one form, print that. Okay, so based on this here. Okay, so we had print 6. So that's 6 times 4 is 24. 7 times 4 is 28. And that's the sequence, right? Okay. So then we have sig, which is the signal of thingies. So then print 32. So signal is just like, okay, etc., etc., etc. Let's keep going. So then it went to 32, and then so then we want whatever the sequence is. So in this case, we want to know. So 32 times 4 is, says 12, 128. So then the answer for this is going to be 128 sig. Okay. Assuming I did my math right. Oh, no, I didn't. No! Okay, well, I did that by hand. So, hang on. We have a calculator. So, it is 32 times 4. And, output. Where's the output? 1 is clip. No. No. Oh, multiply. 128. I did write it correctly. Oh no, what did I misunderstand then? Alien contact is not worth a mass. In the 70s it was, because they didn't have anything else better to do. In this case. So, well, while that number is correct for inputting it, I guess that's not what they're looking for the answer, unless... Oh, no. I think I misunderstood something. Okay, because we've got 6 print, and now we have sig print 32. So sig is the X in this case, print 32. Okay, so then 32 would be pis1, not pis0. So then we would have to define pis0 in this case. All right, so then 32 divided by 4 is 8. Okay. Do I have to write anything else with it, or is it just 8? There we go. All right, I figured it out. All right. Sure they did. Dread, nuclear war, disco dancing, and sewing ridiculous pants. Yeah, but we have smart people in the room here that are making me do all the math. So that's our busy time right now. We have a meteorite that we are communicating with. So pis1 equals pis0 sequence 3 plus form. Oh, fucking hell. All right, so pis1 equals pis0 sequence. So they equal each other, but sequence 3 plus. Oh, so it's adding 3 to sequence. Okay. And buying houses for $5,000. Man, I wish I could have a house for $5,000. I'd be able to afford that. As long as, I mean, like, you try looking for stuff like that, it's like a shed. And that's it. And the shed has, like, mold growing up in it everywhere. So it's really going to cost, like, 3 times the amount in order to fix it. So you could get a whole equity to do that. Oh, God. Well, to an extent, really. Let's not go into that too much. All right, so what the formula I have here is pis1 equals pis0 sequence plus 3. And then the formula here is as follows. So simplifying the formula. So that is the previous is defined as the formula to work with. So sequence. Fuck, I already forgot what sequence meant. Fuck. Can I see examples of it formatting? Fuck. Hang on, transmissions. Fuck. Sequence. Okay. 3 equals 2 pis times 0 is sequence. Hang on. My brain's recomputing this, don't mind me. 3 equals 2 times 0 pis, right? A moldy shed in Appalachia, nethead squatters with raccoons, but pretty much that's what you can get $5,000 for, if that. You'd be lucky to get it for $5,000 at that point. This equals sig 1.5, and I believe what I did was I divided this here. Yeah, this is a terrible example for this. For me just remembering what SEQ means, because all of a sudden, like, they've talked about how you can hold like 8 concepts or 7 concepts at once in your head, and we were at more than 7 concepts in my head right now. So bear with me a second here. 4 equals 2, sequence 2 times 2. So 2 times 2 is 4 for the sequence. 4 equals 4, sequence 1, 4 here. So it's just saying that's the sequence. Oh, I had this listed as none before, right? Right, so it's just saying that there's a symbol or a letter for sequence. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, so then this one equals, yeah, sequence plus 3. God damn it. So there's a missing symbol or number or something where the sequence is. Okay, so 0 print equals 3 sequence. All right, let's input that here. So 0 being the equals for print pis0, pis1. 0 equals, okay, 3 sequence. 3 sequence. 3 sequence. Whatever sequence is in this case. Sequence plus 3. Okay, so 0 equals 3 sequence plus 3. Maybe what is going through. I'm not sure if we're adding the 3 on top of that. It's not clear yet. I'm sure it'll be clear as soon as we look through the rest of this. May as well live in motorhome. Oh wait, no, Airstreams are like 200k. Yeah, well, you know. You also have to consider the land purchase as well for the cost there, which is, yep. You're renting that, you're not owning that. All right, so let's see, 0 print. Okay, so then 1 print equals 4 sequence. 2 print equals 5 sequence. So far it's a difference of 1 per number. And then sig, which is signal. But which signal do you want me? I don't. That doesn't seem significant enough for this, because signal is just generic, like here's a bunch of different things you could throw in here. God. Yeah. Wait a second. I'm just trying to think of what the 3 is involved in here, because it's saying if P is defined as 0, then the answer here is 3 sequence. So I'm thinking that PIS0 also would equally be defined as 0 in this situation, because it would be 0 sequence plus 3. Whatever the sequence is. And we don't know what the sequence is. It feels like sequence has 2 meanings, which is annoying. Yeah, we have found previously that sequence could be like multiplication symbol, division, minus, plus. It could be any of that. So that's a problem for that. So it could literally mean something else here as well. But right now, I don't think it would be an addition or subtraction or division. If anything, it could be another number in this instance. It could be. Because we still have, I mean, like if you ignore the sequence being there, right? You have PIS0, which is just literally a variable. PIS0 plus 3. So it's whatever plus 3 equals PIS1, the variable 1. So we have 0 inputted for PIS1 equals 3 sequence. That's what we got. 3 sequence right there. So this was not affecting the outcome here, but this means that PIS is 0 in this case. PIS0 is 0. Ta-da. So PIS, if we have PIS1, it's equaling 4, which says to me that this is a 1 equals that. So then that's changing that to an addition. I'm wondering if the sequence is just filling in for PIS1 again, because that is used as a variable, right? That could be it. Which is funny. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. Let me just actually put that in here. So which one do we have here? Let's do print 3. So we have print 3. So it's 3 equals PO, which we're defining as 0 based on everything else that we've seen so far. And then we have sequence, which sequence, wait, no, it's an addition. Sequence is an addition to that. Never mind. So that can't be true. But I think that P0 equals whatever P1 is. I think that's what this is saying here as well. So 3 in this case equals 3 PO, that is, sequence 3 plus, which is 3 equals, this is so silly, 3 equals 6 sequence. Wait a second. So sequence is whatever it is in there that helps keep it numerically balanced, because it doesn't make sense otherwise, right? Okay. understanding something here. So right now, everything else here would not make sense. Otherwise, I understand this now. So for the divisions we have here is 0 equals 3 sequence. So 1 equals 4 sequence, 2 equals 5 sequence, 3 equals 6 sequence. So we have to figure out what sequence is representing in order to get to the numerical values that is equal to. All right. So there is like a 3 numerical difference on everything. So I feel like it is a -3. I feel like that has to be what sequence equals to, because that's consistent. That is subtracted by 3 in order to get that number. All right. In this case, I love the look of Airstream. By all accounts, this style is not worth the trouble. I don't know what that is. That's okay though. Let's see. So what do they want me to put in here though after the signal? Maybe they want me to put in what the sequence means? Maybe? Or sig. Form is formula. Sig, I think, is defining. Right, when was the last time we had a transmission that used sig, actually? Let's see. Sig print 32. 8. Fuck, this feels like a million years ago. What the hell was I doing with this? Sig print. Print. -3? I think this is fine. Damn it. This is one of those games. If I feel like I decide I need to take a break and come back to it, I'm gonna lose everything. It really feels that way. God. Why did the team want to name Sig? What did the team want to name Sig? Let me see here. Did we have something for that? Formatting. No, it was defined during this thing, so they don't have any suggestions for this. So it was during these transitions. Okay, so which group was this in? It had to have been... This is one of them. Sig equals 0, 0. It's the full signal. 1 sequence 2 plus equals 3, sequence 3, sequence 4 plus sig. Sig 7. Sig 7! 1 plus 2 is 3, sequence. 3 plus 4 equals sig. What is the definition of sig in this case? Oh. I would assume then, in that case, if we're continuing a pattern here, it'd be for print. I think they want me to, maybe they want me to define what for print sequence answer is. Which in the case based on the pattern that I'm seeing here, assuming I'm correct, it should be for print 7 sequence or sequence 7? 7 sequence, okay. No. Okay. Unless there's a different thing that it's looking for here. Or print. I'm getting to the point where my brain is not appreciating me right now. Damn. Now I understand why people spend so much more extra time on this game. We've probably been playing this one for 2 hours? Oh, no. This was started at like 11:30, I think. Maybe. So 2.5 hours. I said this was going to be a longer game, but yeah. I somehow always end up getting into these types of games on a Friday. So that's fun. Let me think. No ideas. You guys should talk. Geniuses. Huh. Just the compiler transmissions here. Mm-hmm. 7 pisses. Yeah, we know the pissing. We know the piss. We know the sequence. Formula. Sequence. I really don't know what it wants here. Sig is the thing they want you to solve for print 7. Yeah. Yeah, sure that. Unless I don't put sequence there. Maybe that's it. Oh! Hey! Thank you! Thank you. I was on the right track, but the wrong way.
Just gotta make sure I have all the wheels on the train going.
Thank you. Alright, piss 0 equals piss 5, sequence 2 over form, print 0, sequence print 1. Oh, we got decimals going on. Okay, good. No sequence. Yep. That. Thank you. So sequence 6. Okay, so it looks like it probably would be solving for a sequence on the next one here. Okay, so then let's write this formula and let's cross out this one so I don't confuse them. So let's use blue. So PO equals P5. Wait, 5? Don't piss me off. Sequence 2 over form. Oh man, why you gotta do this? Okay, P by 2. Formula. Okay, so that's the formula they're working with. Okay. Print 0. So you put 0 in for P0. Or piss 0. See, now I don't even know what my definitions are. So, where am I here? Print 0. 0 print, 0 sequence. So equals 0, because you're dividing. That's interesting. So P5 divided by 2 equals 0. The sequence equals 0. Interesting. 1 print equals 0.5. Sequence. Okay. 2 equals... My brain is shutting off. 1... It's like when I was in elementary school, there was a time where I was just like, I'm absorbing everything. I got everything. And then they introduced science and photosynthesis, and I literally felt that my brain could hold nothing else ever again. I felt my brain was full, literally. Children, right? The adult Jacki's thinking that now too. So 2 equals... 2 print is equal to 1 sequence. So far it looks like it is a difference of a half step for what's happening here per increase on piss 0. So when we have print 3 equals 1.5 sequence. Okay, so then we just need to define the sequence here. For print and then 2. That seems right. But I'm actually not importing it, but I'm gonna assume that's right for the second. Until it yells at me and says, you're correct. Hey, look at that. Jesus Christ. Alright. New formula. Let's see. Piss 0. Sequence. Plus 2 equals piss 1. All right. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. That's like the one thing everyone remembers from science. Everything. That, and for me, it's always been the, that, I forget what the name of it is, but the little, like, genetic tables, where it's just like the, you have the dominant and the non-dominant genes, and then cross them, and you have, like, this is your formula for figuring out what the chances of certain genetics are. Always found that fascinating as a daughter of someone that has a very, very not common blindness. So just like how that sort of stuff, that's always been in my brain as a result. So anyway, let's see. So sequence plus 2 equals P1. Piss. Okay, so in this case here, form 0 print. So I'm still assuming that left equals right. Punnett squares. Thank you. That is right. So what the print here is the left side of the formula to the right side of the formula. That is what my assumption is until proven otherwise here. So then the left side being piss 0, sequence plus 2. We have print 0 equals 2 sequence. Wait a second. That can't make sense because the sequence is on the left side of the formula. It would have to be on the right side. It would have to be. Okay, so then assumption changed. So the 0 is on the right side, 2 sequence on the left. I could be wrong, but we'll find out shortly after taking a look at things. So that's that for that. Print 1 for piss 1 equals to 3 sequence. So far it's a 1 difference. Print 2 is a 4 sequence. Again, it's still just a 1 numerical difference. And then we have sequence. What the fuck is this? All right, cool. We have new things entering the chat. Cool. Sequence piss 5 sequence times 3 equals piss 13. This isn't the same stuff. Okay, cool. All right, so let me write that one down too. Okay, so making sure the other stuff is absolutely crossed out, not the one I was just working on. Okay, so sequence is hang on. So piss 5. I think the sequence is part of the formula. The team said it was for formatting. Could be. But I'm just going to make that assumption for the moment. If not, I can just switch them. So it's fine. So let's see here. So 5. Oh, you're right. It is a formatting thing. So then it would be, yeah. Oh my gosh. My brain. 0 equals 2. 1 equals 3. 2 equals 4. It's very late here. And you can tell I was going so fast earlier. And now it's just like, hang on a second. Hang on. If I had made more unique names for all these things rather than going with the ones that made sense in the time that I made it to define what they were, maybe I would have stuck with what they were a bit more. Piss is sticking with me. Piss is sticking. Let's see. So then piss 5. Where was I? Piss 5. Sequence 3. So that's times 3 equals piss 13. And those are completely different sets of numbers. So that's the formula. Print 0. Let's do this one in a different color than I had the other ones. So 0 equals 0. I put 2 equal signs on this. Oh, what is this? What am I defining? This is not programming. Let's see. 1. I did take a little programming in college and outside of college. So print 1 equals sequence 3. Print 2 equals sequence 6. Piss 2. Motherfucker, where's piss 2 How many pisses are you taking here? Piss is a good one. It is a good one. It's memorable. Let's see. So piss 2. So new sequence. Piss 2 equals piss 3. So they're hard to find with one another. Well, not hard to find. They're not equal. They're still, in terms of programming, if it's later down the road in the formatting, you can still change that. If it's equal, it's hard to find and you can't change it. Which, that's a programming lesson for people who don't care about programming. There we go. Well, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Let's see. So, pis2, so that's the formula. Pis2 equals 3. So, obviously, it's 0 equals 0, 1 equals 0, 1, 2 equals 2. I don't think we need to really put in those numbers, but we understand that as possibilities there for putting them in there. So, sequence pis2 times 2 equals pis7. Okay, so that's pis2 times 2 equals pis7. Signal. Form. Sig. The fuck you want me to put in here? 0? I'm assuming you want me to put a 0 for this. So 0 equals whatever. We don't have P2 defined. Oh, P2 actually from this one last was formulated at 2. So, assuming this is correct and still holding its value into this formula, then pis2 is 2, so then it's saying 2 times 2 equals pis7, which is 4. So then we would do, so in that case it would be 2 equals 4 for that. So the formatting is, fuck. We can do 2print equals 4. Since it was already defined, if we change it, then that changes things, doesn't it? Well, I'm going to try that. Assuming otherwise, then it would be 0. Because I'm looking at the previous ones used for all the formulas. We have pis0, pis1, pis5, pis13, then pis2, pis3. And now we're back to pis2 again. This is the only time that a signal has been duplicated at all in this, or excuse me, the variable pis, pis2, p2, p3, etc. So, but the pattern here also shows that print starts at 0 for formula. So it might want me to do 0. But as we know right now, if we did 0 times 2, it would be 0 for certain. Well, then what's wrong with putting that in? Okay, so then it's 0 print 0. Let's try that. See what happens. It might not come back the way we want it to. Okay, no signal change. All right, then let's do 2 print 4, which is the other option because we already had it defined as 4 previously. Okay, so then no, that's not what it wants. Because what happened after form? Form was sig. Form signal. We didn't have the word sequence in there. Maybe I needed the word sequence in there. Okay. I'm just going to change it to 0 because that's where it was starting with all of them. And I'm just going to, if not, we'll go to idea. Because I feel my brain melting. All right, let's go idea. Batista? You can't just and not share. This transmission sets a pattern of 3 statements. Between the first and second values is print after each pair is sequence. Our transmissions should mimic that, but for pis2 and pis7. Our transmission could mimic that, but for pis2 and pis7. Maybe it wants multiple examples. Oh, that could be it too. Oh, I hope not. The math is surely right. Thank you. Let's see. So it's making a note of pis7, 2 and 7. Not a bad idea. Dr. Jinx, help us out. But for pis2 and pis7... You want the full thing? Hang on, wait a second. Wait, not that, not that, not that. Let me just re-understand. I think that you might be right. Each piss has 3 examples. So it's a 3-pisser. All right. Tri-line. Thank you. Okay. So that is where we'll go then. So we have 0, 1, and 2. 0, 1, and 2. Okay, so then it's the format is number, print, number, sequence. Okay, so we need to do that 3 times over. All right. 1 print. In this case here is times 2. So then it's going to be 2 sequence. And then 3 print. And we said 3 times 2 is 6. So 6 sequence. What? Motherfucker. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. I'm sorry. My bad. It's like, she's so close, but not quite there. Did I do? It's 4. 4. I skipped a number for no reason other than to make this last longer, of course. There we go. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Cross those out then. We made it to triple digits. Has Batista finally fully lost his marbles? Have some faith in your colleagues, Hackers. Dr. Batista? In base 8, 100 is 8 squared. That's 64. We're in the 64th transmission already. So we made it to 3-digit numbers and alien numbers. Pretty neat. Alright, Batista, looks like you still have your marbles just for now. Alright, time to put in a new formula. Alright. This might be the... I mean, I'm looking to end this chapter. It is almost 2:30 here. You might be slightly tired. I definitely am very tired. Whenever this week ends, we're gonna just let the dialogue go and then pick it up another time for certain. God, this game has got me. Piss 0, print. Piss 1. Piss 1, sequence. Oh no. Oh no. Piss 1. Piss 0, prints. Piss 1. Okay. Sequence. Signal. Formula. How do you get a formula from all that? What the fuck? Alright, fine. Print 0, print, sequence 0. Oh my god. Alright, we'll figure something out. Okay. Piss 0, print, piss 1. Sequence, signal. Formula. Thank you for the follow, Ro. Thank you. Oh, god. Okay. Alright. Signal. So some sort of signal. And then formula from there. I don't know. Alright. This is the mystery. So we got 0. Print is 0. 1 print is 2. 2 print is 4, 3 print is 6, 4 print is 8, 5 print is 10, 6 is 12, 7 is 14, 8 is 6. Sequence. Damn it. That would have been too easy. Alright. Nope, not clicking that yet. Not yet. Probably will, but not yet. Hang on. Let's see. So, what else do you want to me to put in here is the question. So I was just following the pattern. The pattern is the next word is sequence. It's a form. Form goes up to how many numbers? 8. It's base 8. It's base 8. So that's their 10 digit. So that's their peak of peaks for that. Just remembering that. That's probably why he mentioned that too, because like, oh, this is their triple digit. This is their 100 because it's 8 times 8 is 64. And that's, woohoo! That's a lot there. There you go. That's your 100 in base 8. So maybe that has something to do with the solution for this somehow. What's the idea? The transmission starts by declaring piss 0 and piss 1 for us. Then it just kind of throws us into the wolves. Right. So the transmission illustrates a sequence of some kind. So work backwards using piss 0 and piss 1. That's what I was about to say. What relationship between piss 0 and piss 1 will make this thing works? Well, it's multiplying. But I mean, I don't... Okay. Maybe you want me to put in sequence and then the next number, which is 9. 9 times 2, 18. Maybe. So then the number would be as number print number sequence. But in this case it'd be sequence number print number. I guess. And we said I'm very tired. What was the next number? 9? Okay. No. Alright. What's your genius idea here? This one just ain't clicking for me. Is it our syntax or our math? It's the syntax. It's the syntax. It's the syntax. Piss 0 multiplied 2 is piss 1. They've given us the variables we have to use. I suspect we use those and the relationship Batiste described to build an equation. Let me get this straight. A response transmission should look like piss 0, mathy math stuff equals piss 1. You really have to put it that way? And that's it? That's our best guess so far. Are you trying to tell me to put in the formula? But there's no indication that that's what should be here. Zero print. 0 sequence. Number print number sequence. That's been the pattern the whole time. So number print number and then the word sequence. Do you not want to put... Maybe I just don't use the word sequence and pretend that they had it there. It doesn't make sense to me, but I'm going to try that. No. Okay, good. Good. Glad we're not making progress. Good. Unless the formula is misleading somehow. But I don't feel it is. Because it's doubling. It's doubling every single time. 0 doubled is 0. 1 doubled is 2. 2 doubled is 4. 3 doubled is 6. 4 doubled is 8. 5 doubled is 10. 6 doubled is 12. 7 doubled is 12. 14. 14. I knew that. 8 doubled is 16. And then 9 doubled would be 18. Yeah. And that's what I put in, right? Yeah, that is what I put in. Okay. It's late enough. I might have put something else in. Who knows? I put 3 after comes after 1 before. Come on. So let's see. So from what they were saying, not the transmissions, the idea, the logs. Piss 0 multiplied by 2 is piss 1. Yeah, I understand that. They're giving us the variables we have to use. I suspect we use those and the relationship Batista described to build an equation. Well, yeah, that's an equation. Sig is the thing to solve or as the response. So they want me to put in what the signal is. Oh. Okay. So then, let's see. So then that would be piss 0. How do they write these formulas again? Yeah, so piss 0, mathy math stuff equals piss 1. I love how they're all saying piss and they're all on board with this too. That's great. So I see that you have a solution there. I am ignoring it for the second so I can try and formulate it now, understanding that that's sounds like what they want us to do. So piss 0 times 2 equals piss 1. It was 0. equals piss 1. I might have the formatting a little wrong there, but that should be right. No, okay. Hang on a second. Sig is the thing that solved for the response. In this case, define the relation between piss0 and piss1. So piss0 print 2 times equals piss1. Good God. My brain is definitely not working on this right now. Print 2 is piss1. Okay. It's probably me doing these line breaks is not helping either. Hang on a second. Piss 0, it's on the second line for the piss numbers. Okay, that's right, I forgot about that. Okay, piss 0. That should still be fine. No. Okay. Piss 0, print 2 times equals piss 1. I think I found my limit for how much math I can do in one sitting. At least that's a good thing to find out, right? Okay. Because the symbol has to come after the numerical that it's referring to previously. You sure print is in there? I don't think print is in there. Oops. There we go. No. Print's on the same line. Word sequence in there for some reason. I feel really dumb right now. I'm not gonna lie. Sequence, not print. It's sequence. Okay, thank you. I was just like, huh. That makes more sense for the formatting. Oh my god. Again, 2:30 in the morning brain meltdown going on here. Oh, that was the last one. Oh my god. I had a feeling that was the last one. I'm not betting 20 bucks on it, though. Alright, let's go through this dialogue and see what happened here. Let's get started. Where are we? We learn where they live? How they sent the meteor? Sorry, Dop, you know the drill. Still getting ahead of myself. Understood. We are steadily progressing. We are a bit in the weeds as of late. I trust we're building towards something. Right. And thanks for joining us again, Dr. Batista. Mm-hmm. It was mandatory. Now let's see those sketches. You all remembered, yes? I'd like to see how you all pictured the aliens, given what you deducted from the translation so far. So let's start with Dr. Jinx. You forgot, didn't you? But I see you got something. Yeah, I did not remember. But I see you got something, Dr. Collins. Let's see it. Here's what I have, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 legs. Ooh, interesting. Interesting, an octopus creature. I thought about why they love BC, and my mind went to 8 appendages. Do you think they're aquatic? Not sure. We have no insight into that at the moment. Let's turn to Batista. Let's see what you imagined. Ooh, I love it. That's so cool. It looks like he gave him thumbs too. Excellent. Oh my. I mean, they have to be able to input numbers into an electronical device for signaling, won't they? Well, I mean, we're presuming that they are using a computer, which they might not be. Well, something that acts as a computer to send signal. Well, I digress. That looks incredible. And a bit scary. What's the thought process, Batista? It's like a snake with antlers on it. Or hands. 4 prongs per side, total to 8 digits for counting. Yeah. Don't really follow the rest, but that's certainly imaginative. Now let's see Alan's sketch. Well, let's hear it. He signed it too, that's so cute. Is that a UFO behind him? Of course. And he's holding a ray gun? It's for fighting space monsters. And look, 4 fingers on each hand, just like Batista's drawing. Do not relate our 2 drawings. Hackers, did you sign yours? That's how I tag my work. Cool, huh? I'm surprised you didn't add a little sun in the top right corner. Or the top corner. You know, that crossed my mind. But I wasn't sure if they were visiting during daytime. That's why you considered? Listen, I know I'm not a great artist, but I tried to have some fun with it. Well, thanks for sharing, Ackers. I think I prefer Dr. Jinx's sketch over that one. Dr. Jinx didn't make one. Hey, rude. I think that's enough sketches for now, but I do have another trophy to present. And guess who's our Employee of the Week it is? I heard the astronomer has been quite handy. It's for all of us for working so well together as a team. Nope, that's good too. But this one's for the incumbent, Dr. Brian Batista. I heard his inlining update has been pretty handy. Wait, what does this one say actually? Bradley Doppler Pole Vault District 4A Champion, 1967. Good for him. Good for him. He's showing off his trophies and giving, you know, morale boost at the same time for one person. That's cool. The ability to customize how each entry prints is a nice touch. Good work this week. Thank you, thank you. It's a pleasure to accept this District 4A Pole Vault Champion trophy. You earned it. Now, let's all get some sleep. Yes, let's all get some sleep. You too, Doppler. Yeah, we'll see. Audio log ended. Woof. Woofy woof. Week 5 transmissions, 13 words 2. Total transmissions, 64. Way more than... So signal and form were the brand new ones. Unknown values and functions. Alice Journal. Status relieved. It seems like everyone on the team is as confused as I am. These transmissions are difficult and abstract. Regardless, I will do my best. Batista's log. The transmissions have gotten easier. Dear Diary, the latest transmissions have been steeped in mathematical functions, it appears. The abstracted is revealing. The aliens begin with concepts building from one to the next. I guarantee this message is going somewhere. It's been 5 weeks since the investigation began. We've limited the number of people allowed in the meteor room to limit contamination, but it's been long enough. Next week I'll show the translation team the meteor in person. Ooh. Sleep. Fish. Your colleagues have some ideas of what these signals mean. You can hypothesize later. And we will. We're gonna go ahead and just let them load that up. Oh, the -9 that he'd been looking for so long. Well, we can leave that for later. Save this. Oh my god, I forgot. You have to save. It doesn't manually save. Oh my god, if I had like crashed or something, oh my god, I would have been so pissed. It's saved. It's saved. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and... Nope. It's the missing piece. Yes, you did, Ackers. We'll address that next time we pick this game up. So we're going to go ahead and give that a rest tonight, because I need a rest, because I can't function like this anymore. Clearly, you guys have been lovely and helpful, and I appreciate you so much for stepping in when my brain wasn't stepping in reasonably. I'll be back tomorrow. I was planning on doing Goblin America, but I might actually continue this instead. Frankly, I might do Goblin America next week at some point, even though today/tomorrow is technically July 4th. I don't really care that much. So we might do that. I still want to do drawing tomorrow too, though. So we'll do some fun, grotesque drawings or something. Maybe I'll draw what my alien looks like. Who knows? But thanks. Good night. Take care. Don't forget to reticulate your possums, as I always say. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I need sleep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you.